So hungry today. Let them eat crab, baby. Let them eat crab. What's going on, everybody? Let's try not to have an accident. Yes, that's it. Pull right out on me. Way to go. Oh boy, what a long working day on the Rancho today. My knees hurt so bad I can hardly stand. What's going on, Ronnie? What's up, Queen? Ooh-wee. Oh boy. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Got some caballeros there. Money, money, it's a rich man's world. Let's hit that thumbs up button. Let's get off to a good start tonight. Tom Space, what is going on? How are you doing? Happy Friday. Over in the hood, the Roberts Lane special. There's no way I can even walk today. I am so sore from the work that I did today, up and down, ladder, cutting bushes, grass. It's been a nightmare. What's up, gambler? Oh, it's really beautiful here. It is currently 68 degrees right now. We had a high of 72, I think. Really nice. Spring is officially hit. I'm not saying we're not going to have some brutal cold waves come through, but spring is officially here in California now. I love it. So welcome aboard, everybody. It's Friday night. I'm gonna get a coffee, hang out for a couple hours. I'm not walking around at all. Don't even ask me. I'm too damn sore today. Knees are killing me. Hands are killing me. I had to cut a ton of bushes, and the grass was like a foot tall out back, and it just every 2 seconds the mower's stalling out. You know how that goes, and it's, oh man, it took like 3 times longer than it should have taken. So I'll still have a good time tonight. It won't deter my drinking any, that's for sure. Money, money, it's a rich man's world. So we have Elon's Hack Job Friday. Looks like everybody's going into the 7-Eleven here, right? Like, what the hell? Oh, man. We're gonna get this sunshine again in the afternoon here. It's gonna be a nightmare. All right, what's up, Sankey? How are you? Hello, Amanda. Hug and kiss. I wish I could walk around. Did you use your chainsaw? No. What are you up to? I see you like my thumbnail though, right? Oh man, let me get my coffee. And we are, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to switch to hot cocos. Is it cold up there, Ronnie? Is it cold? Oh, let's see. It's fine. I mean, I am really hurting today. Oh, man. The problem is I try to do too much in one day because all of a sudden I get into panic mode because I'm going to be away and I think, oh, wow, I'm not even going to be able to walk in the back because it's going to be such a jungle, and then I got to get the high mower in there to take care of that stuff. So, yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon. What a day, man. What a week. What a week. What a week. So I pretty much almost cleared the decks for things I need to do on the Rancho for that aren't going to be hanging over me. Let's see. What is your stance on the challenge on enforcement? What challenges? What challenges? I mean, you have to be a little more. You have to be a little more specific than that, right? Money, money, it's a rich man's world. Money, money, it's a rich man's world. But front of the Rancho's looking real good. So is the back. You know, the grass is all cut. Blackbird's paid up the rent. It's got a $150 credit. Can you imagine that for the month of March? Woo! Right? I mean, God, sure. Winning, man. I should have just called this winning. Right? I should have absolutely called this winning. What's up, Nipple? How you doing? Nice to see you, Nipple. Yeah, I mean, that was like the stupidest question I've ever seen, man. I mean, what a incel, right? What an incel. Knock that shit right out of the park, man. All right, we got the elotes truck selling the elotes today. I think I'm going to pass on that right now. I'm going to be having nice crabs, paying ahead of time. Who would have thought? I mean, come on, man. It's like Blackbird struck gold. He peeled off that money last night. I was like, woo, how you doing, Catherine? What a beautiful day today. As we get underway in Elon's Hack Job Friday here, right? And if you look at my thumbnail, I don't think those were approved safety glasses for, not that I ever ran a chainsaw, but if I ever wore those glasses on a job site for framing or anything, yeah, that would have been dismissal for the day. Clock out and punch out for the day. That's it. Those were the days we still had time clocks, right? Punch out for the day. What did I do wrong? If you have to ask me, don't bother coming back. Woo! 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 Yeah, we got 10 people who are going to take your job. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Oh, man. So welcome in, everybody. I can't really see the screen until we get situated. What's up, Scott? I am from Scotland. Well, welcome aboard to Elon's Hack Job Friday here, where the master of the chainsaw is out there doing his thing. Remaking America, man. Remaking America. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. And remember, we don't do left, we don't do right, we do center, man. We balance that coin right on the edge here. So we don't carry no water for anybody. We don't carry any truck for anybody. We just do it, baby. We just do it. We have a good time. Everybody gets their licks in, so to speak. Wiki Wiki Spring Mermaid Show. Yeah, what's up, bro? Man, I can't believe, do they still have that thing going on? Wow. Next you'll tell me, what was the other, it was Cypress Gardens had a ski show, water ski or something like that. Didn't these broads go jumping up on ramps or something off of skis or on top of each other? I don't know what the hell, I don't know what the hell it was, man. I never saw it. I just heard about it. Oh, man. Trying to get comfortable with my back today. So happy Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be gone to, I don't really think I need anything right now. You know, it's bad. It's hard to shop when you're going out of town, right? Cypress Gardens now Legoland, Florida. Wow. What's up, Braden? What's going on? So there is, I guess the lawyers, woo, you're doing that there? What are you putting these broads on these guys' backs on water skis? Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? What would happen if your insurance company saw this? Woo, you guys are open to a lawsuit here, right? That's the end of that. Right? That's the end of that. It's like the whipperoo cars. You can't even really find bumper cars anymore that go more than like half a mile an hour in amusement parks, right? Unless somebody, what's up, Crystal? Unless somebody smashed their sack on like the old days. We used to love to ram that baby in, get somebody all in position and just whiplash the hell out of them, right? We were made for tougher stuff, and that's, here we are. Right. We got somebody schlepping in behind us here. Let's be careful. Where the hell did this guy go? There he is. Dale. Oh, man. I was hoping to see a good-looking man today. What's up? Yeah, I'm in a tank. I'm in a T25 Tiger. How you like me now? How do you like me now? Oh, man, did we hit that hard today? Oh, shit. I couldn't see the pole because it was right in the middle of the back, between the two doors. I'm sitting at a railway station, got a ticket for my destination. Ooh, dislocate that C2 vertebrae. I'll tell you what, I am world of pain today, man. You know, that Rancho is a killer to take care of these days, right? All those bushes are out in front. Those bottle brush bushes all got to be trimmed. That crazy ass sticker bush by the garage door, and then all that grass had to be cut in the back. Crystal Lynn Dawn Day Chief. I like the Sherman's LOL. The music in on that Tiger tank. Yeah, that's cool. I like the way, Crystal, you LOL your own comments, right? You know, when you're getting a job, when you're applying for a job at Google, they ask you to type something humorous as if you were sending a email to somebody and make it funny. And a lot of people will put LOL on their own email, right? They'll say something funny and then put LOL on it. You know what they do in those situations? They just take that shit and just crumple it. It's according to them, it's symbolic of a lower order IQ. Don't blame me. I just report the news. I don't, you know, it's not the way I found. It's not the way I see. Right, but they found out that people that LOL their own comments are, I don't know, what's the politically correct thing that you can say these days, Ronnie? Intellectually challenged, maybe? I'm not sure what it is. What's up, evil spirits? Evil spirit, money, money. It's a rich man's world. Ronnie, who did that song? Money, money. I included to let management know it's time to laugh along. There's web identity. People, they might be offended by what they say, right? I don't know, man. Oh, shit. It's interesting that you should ask that, Paul. Well, back in the day, we had Salem, and we had Newport, there was Marlboro, menthol. And, man, I don't know, man. It was that menthol just ripped you a new one, right? It just absolutely ripped you. It was just too harsh on your lungs. Now I think it's banned in a lot of places to sell menthol cigarettes or something. Let's see. Can you try to read a sentence in Turkish? No, I don't think so. Oh, Abba did that. Okay. I prefer. This guy said. Buddha said I like this guy. Thank you, Buddha. What's up, Monkey Boy? How you doing today? Welcome to the Friday free-for-all. We've got Elon's Hacksaw Friday here. It's been a hell of a week. I got a lot done on the Rancho so I can get my ass down to Vegas. So if you guys aren't subscribed, you want to be along, we're going to do some street streaming down there. I don't do the Pomsey street streaming and all that BS is sitting on the deck of the Bellagio with champagne, lobster, and steak, watching the fountains go. If you like that kind of stuff, this is not the channel for you. But if you like back alleys, the underside, the soft underbelly, the horrific hoods of Vegas, then this is for you. Enter at your own risk. So what's going on? Elon is an African American, from what I've been led to believe. Right? Sipping nippy at right? Yeah, old school YouTube is back. We don't have any. This is my 13th year here. No channel memberships, no Patreons, no GoFundMes. Just your thumbs up, and whatever people choose to donate. It's the way YouTube used to be before, right? Before shit got ghetto. They called something other than they called an Afrikaner, right? Afrikkener, Afrikaner. I think that's what they call it. It was from Tuscany, and yeah, the C train. Yeah, maybe it was the A train. I don't know, the train to Aqueduct or something like that. That's probably yeah, it's an Afrikaner. I don't know. I just say, look, if you're from Africa, right, and you're an American citizen, you're an African American. All right. Oh, how am I wrong, right? Is it morning time at your place? Right now it is about 4:19 p.m. Right, I mean, it's simple, and people go nuts if I see somebody say, oh, he's an African American. What the hell are you talking about? Right? That voice is white as a piece of binder paper. Right? That's, so we always have a good laugh, and I'm not doing that with LOL, right? It's nighttime at my house. How is you and your bestie, Layla, doing? So, it's been, I've been around a long time. People call me uncle, whatever. It's cool. I love it. I like that. I like that, right? And they're like, Unc, have you ever seen anything in America like this? And you're like, no, I've never seen anything this week. Like this week, this was unbelievable, man. I'm 3,000 miles from D.C., right? And you can see the fur flying through the air over here on the West Coast. And man, I'm just trying to keep my head low. I'm so glad I'm not in the job market today. It is absolutely brutal out there, right? Trying to get a decent job, and you could spend your day on TikTok listening to these people complain about, layoffs and all that. 13 kids, and that's cool. Is he getting tips from the Duger family at 19? Macron is suggesting Zelensky's to escape for Ukraine now. When you say he, and let me see if I got this right. Talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. Are you saying that the French president is saying, Zelensky, you got to go? I mean, I don't know job marketing, but I'm a plumber, and hey, plumbing, that's a great job, right? As you know why, right? Because you've pulled enough toilets, set enough wax seals, right? Angled enough pipes in your day to know what the hell is going on, right? So it's a good career, right? I always thought about I could just do a snake in the drains business, right? You don't have to be a plumber to do that. Hey, Nigerian, how are you? Nice to see you. It's always good to have people from Niger laid more pipe than Web of Sheep Plumbing. Easy money. I charge $300 to set a toilet. I think that's about the industry. I think that's about it. I think I've set a lot of toilets. I worked in construction and did a lot of restoration, demolition, and remodeling work, and I set a lot of toilets. I might charge a little more if you have to shim it out a little bit, and sometimes people don't give a level set. Sometimes the architect the builder doesn't get the code right that you need 13 inches from the wall to the side of the toilet and all this kind of finagling. Sometimes you really, really get some problems. I'm from Nigeria. Welcome to you. Pipelines and church, isn't that why cradle to pipeline prisons were established? I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what, guys. I mean, it's like the shit's hitting the fan so much in this nation now that one guy told me on a comment section today, it makes him envious of P. Diddy just being able to hang out in jail down there. Right, he's got 3 squares a day, right? Guaranteed 8 hours rest every night. Okay, so all right. Okay, you're gonna fight over the remote or whatever, right? Okay, small price to pay, right? Small price to pay. Sometimes we're like, oh, the shims are $6. You better charge. Yeah, just say to shim a toilet, because let's face it, some of the construction today is really, really horrendous. Some of these plates and jack studs and king stud placement and stuff, and doing setting windows, and I mean it's just really I don't know what the story is, right? Yeah, I'm broadcasting from a Holiday Inn today here, so. I had a new furnace installed. Yeah, it's all a joke now. I've seen some of the quality work. I subscribe to some of the channels where the guys go and inspect new home construction and remodel stuff, and they'll do videos on it. So you would agree with the band Relic up to then and memories that we never get back. This country will never be the same again. All right, this country is changed forever at this point in time. You cannot put the toothpaste back in the tube. So, for better or worse, we're underway now. It's like we're all in a pontoon boat, right? And we're going down the Colorado River, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, we missed our turn off, and now we have to go through the Class 3 rapids, right? We get to the end down there, there ain't going to be a hell of a lot of people left in the pontoon boat. I'm not here to, I'm just saying, okay? I used to care when I walked on the job. Now, I don't think a lot of people really do. Yeah, the falls are ahead. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. Duncan of the... Oh, the mailman was going to miss my box today, right? I was out there working out front, and he just kind of waved, and he went right past the mailbox. I walked up to him. I said, do you have any mail for 759, right? And he's like, yeah, but, they park in front of the box. I said, no, I need my mailman. It's bad enough I'm on an alpine route here, but what the hell, man? This route's flat as a flounder, and you classify it as an alpine route. Okay. Being stuck in the tube is boring. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I love that song. I love that song. So I think that these days, thank you, Duncan. I think that these days it's a damn good thing that we have weekends now, right? Whew. Don't you feel like you just get your fingers up on the ledge of the weekend? Yeah, let me tell you what, Dr. Frankenstein, the post office is so bad in this area, in this hood. You could put a level, you could put a 6-foot level, spirit level, on that street out front of the Rancho, and that bubble would be right in the middle for a mile, okay, down the road. And for some reason or another, they classify that as an alpine route. Go figure. Duncan and I have laughed about that. Van life, it's a mutt-free world. It's a hard knock life, man. Let's see. The world will not be the same in my opinion. We have one world, and look how people are just joining with the lyrics to Black Eyed Peas were spot on. Where is the love? You mean Fergie and Black Eyed Peas, or where is the love? Do 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 till the end of time. Do 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 do. Ooh, do do do. Where is the love? Where is the love? You told me that you was leaving. Now you took a dump in my toilet, walking out the door. Boo boo boo. Let's see. In having a postal desk, you're manning your post. Yeah, I guess that's what the hell it is. Hey, Phil. My humps, my humps, my humps. What's going on, Phil? I mean, Phil, it's just been crazy as hell over here. I mean, I've never, ever. Oh, I love tool and die stuff. Man, I used to love T. Mooney when I would. Can you imagine in my senior year in high school, we had a whole year of machine shop. Man, we used tool and die sets, engine lathes. We were making bolts and nuts and coarse threads, fine threads. We're wrong with the world today. Tony Hawk, what's up, Smelly Cat? Welcome in, honey. Welcome into the free-for-all. So, I have never seen so much shit coming down as here. Right, I have like 30 things that people comment on this, talk about that. I'm like, it's Friday, man. Right, it's Friday. Right, hey, Boy Blue, it's like Friday. Right, let's drink a little bit. Let's cook up some crabs. Right, let's just chill out a bit. Get really hairy with a beard. Right. Let's see. There are not many tool and die makers left. I don't know if the average person could use would be able to use a die set or even understand what it is to get the thread pitch and to get all that stuff. At least we don't have Trump, Diddy, Putin, and Elon here. Things have been pretty quiet in the UK, haven't they? I mean, it's been pretty doggone quiet over here, and I'll give them that. Play some laser tag in that tiger tank. You like this thing, don't you, Crystal? Don't you love this? Guys, make sure you subscribe. We're down to Las Vegas on Sunday, and we will be appearing. We will be appearing in Las Vegas for 10 nights at the Downtowner. Make sure to catch the show, okay? 10% off tickets are okay. Just put it in. 10% off all shows, all right? And then we're moving on to LA. We're going to be appearing in Inglewood down there, so you want to be a part of it, okay? Be a part of it. Such a long... Kelly, it's crazy. Kelly's boycotting Kelly's in Ontario. She's like, we celebrated last night, you Yankee mofos, right? And when people aren't buying any American stuff there, right, Kelly? right? No McDonald's, no Burger King, no Starbucks, nothing, right? Nothing. Yeah, here we go. That's it. Yeah, I just want people to know that you're a proud Canadian, Kelly. And Kelly's been kind of been a little upset the last few weeks or so, right, with some of the rhetoric that's coming out. Angus, good to see you. I watched your Big Change is Bad video. You're absolutely in a phase of denial. I don't know which one. From today, Larry? You're absolutely in a phase of denial. Larry, I'm a very middle of the road person, right? As anybody will tell you. I mean, you're a newcomer to the chat, right? Right? I take both sides of an argument and lay it out. I'm not invested in either side. Rosie, I was trying to remember how you sing, "Oh Canada, I love to hear you flow away, you maple syrup. Oh, grab your hockey sticks and meet us on the ice. Everybody around the world loves us because we're so effing nice." Woo, let's play. Let's go. That's it. I do come down and be part of the chosen one. You think, do I think Fed employees care about America? Oh, come on. Do employees at Google care about America? Do employees at Firestone care about America? Do employees at Starbucks care about America? Do employees at Walmart care about America? Costco? Right. I mean, I hate to correct you, Frank, but there you go. I mean, right? I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, Coke Batter Cassidy's like Coke Batter. With all due respect, right? We're beyond that, right? Corporate loyalty is gone. All right? Right? I'm sure you'll be bitching when you get issued a check. Hey man, I don't know what you think I'm about, Cassidy. If you think I'm a libertarian, man. I'm an independent. You just came on the channel. You're assuming I'm some kind of liberal or ultra conservative. Okay. How you doing, Alan Gentry? I had a lot of positive feedback on my video this morning. People said it's very refreshing to have somebody middle of the road on these things instead of being ultra invested into shit because, well, you know, you're going to be disappointed. So, corporate loyalty is dead. Does America care about Canada? It ain't going to us for a reason. Right. I'm middle right leaning, smelly cats like I'm cracking skulls, and I thought you commented on it this morning. Hello, yes, people are really going to be disappointed. Yeah, I think Alan enjoyed the middle of the road commentary, right? But I get some people that everybody, I think most of you would agree, people hear what they want to hear. If somebody does a 20-minute video and 3 minutes talks about what's going on the right, they think that you're ultra rad and you're Trumper. If you mention things from the point of view of the left, they think that you're, Biden, Kamala Harris person. Got to take the middle here. You got to see what it is. You're going to be able to roll with the punches a lot easier. Let's suppose that the shit really does hit the fan. All right. Then all of a sudden you'll see people ducking in their holes, and you won't see a lot of commentary, right? Right? I at least talk about possibilities of what could happen, and I get my head handed to you. Trump had a middle-of-the-road approach last term. Look what happened. Nothing. I would agree with you that he is the first president since Grover Cleveland that's come back and could push a redo button, right? Right? He could absolutely push the redo button, and there was no learning curve for him to go into the White House. He knew exactly what he was going to do. He had all of those executive orders all lined up on day one. Yes, he's been ultra effective at carrying out his program right off the bat there. Okay, I'll give credit for that, right? More and more, this is what we voted for, yeah. Right? How goes Newsom get so many votes? I don't know. Thank you, Grasshopper. I appreciate it. I think, lawyer, if one side broke their promise, yeah. I said everybody's going to get what they want out of this. Yeah, he's a populist president, right? Populist presidents are pretty rare in the history of the United States. Andrew Jackson was a populist president. FDR was a populist president, right? Kennedy was kind of a populist, tore into the governor of Maine today. Well, you guys have to be prepared for something, right? And I'm speaking to you with 50 years working experience, retired recently, having been a product of education in the 60s and 70s. I've seen a whole lot of history go by in this country. A whole lot of history. It's inevitable that at some point since the Civil War, we would have a battle of states' rights versus federal authority. Well, we have one now, right? Which trumps which, pardon the pun, right? You know, the state's allowed to set their agenda of how sports programs. Do they have? Yeah, well, you know, Larry, you have to think about it this way. Do we measure the popularity of a president in a month? Or do we measure the popularity of a president in a year, 2 years, 3 years, or 4 years? In 1976, I remember when Jimmy Carter came into office, right? And him and Rosalind Carter, when they said in the inauguration day, well, right, after the inauguration or whatever, they walked to the White House. They actually went down the street hand in hand, bitter cold. It's like a 3-mile walk, and they walked from the Capitol to the White House. And they did a poll weeks, months later. This guy was a president of the people, right? A people's president, right? So I'm just saying, I'd like to kind of hold fire to see what the things are. Do you actually have a shirt, CC, on that's not a Walmart champion? Hey, WW, come on, man. Come on. I'm an official champion. Right. I don't do no second gear crap here, okay? This is it. People tell you all champion all the time. Summertime, all Hawaiian shirts all the time. All right. Okay, here we go. How the hell? I'm 66, Jimmy. 66. Can you imagine that? Yeah. Just like Uncle, right? Or Pops, right? I kind of like that, Pops. How you doing, Pops? Right. But Larry P., you know, there's a lot of people that have waited a lot of years to see America remade, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? And Larry P. is a person that's liking what he's seeing in Washington now, and I get that. Smaller government, less, you know, less to worry about, less to support. But remember, all those people are going to have to, you know, eventually find employment within our economy, and I hope that they're able to. In the same time, we have layoffs occurring at Meta and Amazon as AI comes in, and Google and all these software engineers and stuff. So it might be a little dicey. We may end up having to support, right, through federal tax dollars, people. We just don't know how everything is going to turn out, right? So I appreciate your comment. Yeah, it's inevitable it had to be reduced. So tariffs work, especially if you're completely, but I'm not sure we are. I don't know. Tariffs through history have caused a lot of pain to the consumers, i.e. when the McKinley tariff kicked in 1892 when he was a senator or whatever. By the time that Grover Cleveland was running for his, finishing his second non-consecutive term as president, they wanted to ride him out of town on a rail, and the tariffs cost a lot of Republicans their seats in the election. And it also resulted in a pretty high rate of inflation for people. I really don't know this time if we're going to be able to tolerate that. I don't know. Look at egg prices and stuff now, right? And I can tell you the America First will be America alone in the end. Maybe it works out fine. Tariffs can come off just as fast as they come on. But the problem with that is it takes a while for recovery to occur. No, they don't have to do with tariffs, but I'm saying that's a sample of some of the inflation that could ripple through. I don't think a universal income is a good thing because I think it would engender, and I hate to say it, I think it would engender laziness. It seems very, it seems like socialism for me, right? Now, if you have some positives for it, that's cool. We have an open chat here. We don't knock the most strident conservatives out, nor the most liberals. We have everybody in here. That's a lot of jobs. So we'll see. We'll know pretty quickly, right? We'll know pretty quickly. But I'm saying my point today was it's been a hell of a week. It's been a lot to absorb, and it's like a train, and Trump is in the engine on the front, and way back at the end, 182 cars behind, 3 miles behind, is the judicial system, right? Right? I can guarantee you guys, there are so many people filing for temporary restraining orders, injunctions, emergency orders, and all this kind of stuff. I'm just telling you, if you're a lawyer these days, you can punch your ticket. If you're a lawyer that specializes in federal and state law and the intersection of those two, brother, you are in high cotton. Hey, Rats Mom, good evening. Welcome to you. I'm 65 and hearing about automated since it was 20 years. It's 1980, yeah. I'm a year older than you, and I've been hearing the same thing. Today, somebody was talking about Chinese sex robots or something. Right, and I was just thinking to myself, holy smokes, man. I mean, really? Right, they're working full bore on this next greatest export from China and stuff. That's all we need. The robot tells you everything you want. Oh, you're wonderful. You're great. Oh, what a shape you have. Right? I may file. See, Gregory said, I may file. Musk isn't supposed to have my information. Burn it down. Try that. I don't know. I mean, everything here that's been done is probably has 2 or 3 court filings, injunctions, lawsuits, or things behind it. I'm sure the ACLU has been out there massively filing things about cutting programs, right? And all that. Yeah, I think our systems have been hacked so much, like AT&T. We had a data breach. 2.3 million customers' data was hacked. Oh, shit. Target lost your information. I think our information is already out there like 10 times over. The gold one is going to be funny. No, can't. You know what would really be cool, Phil? We were talking about this, the gold audit. Imagine this. Remember like 20, 30 years ago? Well, we're talking about that, Tanuki. When Geraldo Rivera was in Chicago and he was going to go into Al Capone's safe room, right? They knocked down the wall. They opened the safe, and there's not a damn thing inside. And I have an idea. When it's time to go into that Fort Knox, that I believe the president and Elon Musk are going to make that a must-see TV event on Fox. They're going to have, for the first time ever, ding, Fox News special, right? Fort Knox, what's behind? For the first time in American history, you'll go live into Fort Knox. We'll pick up the bars. We'll check the bars. We'll make sure that they are real. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We'll see you after this commercial break. Right? Amanda hugging kisses. Like I'm gonna pass on that, right? I'm not that crazy about it, right? Didn't Geraldo get hit by a chair in the nose, or somebody did something, or maybe that was Morton Downey Jr. I don't know who the hell it was. I know, vote howdy doody. I don't know. That's some funny shit though. Could that be like? Can you imagine the ratings on that? Right? Can you imagine the ratings? Like, ding, Fox News special report, ding. Tonight on Fox News, Fort Knox. No one really knows what's inside except a select few people in the United States government. Tonight, our president blows the secret cover off of all the gold storage, and for the first time, you will be able to see inside Fort Knox. Live here on Fox. Yeah, Jimmy Hoff and all that stuff. So, I found out why he renamed the Gulf Americas. I have no idea, Larry P. I mean, did you not think it was funny, Larry, when Claudia Scheinbaum stood in front of the pre-colonial map of Mexico before the Spanish arrived, right? And had Mexico going all up Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, California, right? Utah, all up into Oregon. He said, this is the map, this is the way we want it in Mexico, right? And I thought, okay, you didn't hate her or whatever, right? But it was funny, right? At least it was a little bit of, right, a little bit of humor in a really messed up situation. So, what are they going to teach in school? Gulf of Mexico? My Mexican tenant told me, Prez better not mess with Mexico. I don't know. Right? They kicked a lot of Venezuelans out, right? They sent them down to Guantanamo and then just booted them on a plane. Right? They all stole all of the athletes' shit and given the peace sign. And it happens a day one step at a time, and it's a lifelong process. It's a hard knock life is what you're telling me there, Crystal, right? So a lot of people would want to wade in, but this is why we really need weekends and a day of rest, because this stuff just comes fast and furious, and people aren't used to seeing this. And, you know, you look at the liberal media, the Majority Report with Sam Cedar, or Democracy Now!, or the Randy Rhoads show, right? And on the other side, you see Savage Nation, right? Michael Savage and Sean Hannity and stuff. Man, they don't know which thing to talk about. Like, they want to talk about shit that was done 3 weeks ago, and the producer's like, bro, that's cold fish, man. Right? We got that. We've been talking about Gulf of America. That's old shit, man. Right? We got Maine, and Maine is going to war with the federal government, right? So, David Blaine, nonviolent immigrants. I don't know, man. To me, You already broke the law if you already started as a criminal when you come in and you don't abide by the laws of. And I've always held this view. It's neither liberal nor conservative. I've always said we're a nation of laws. And if you come in here illegally, you've already established yourself as a criminal. Right? You've already broken federal laws. So Elon can hoop 3. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Frankenstein. I expect to see Trump on like Dragon X. And America's never seen a president in space. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I woke up tomorrow and here's Fox News special. We're down at the Cape, and ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States. Well, it's about time a president got a view from space, and today I'm going up on behalf of you. No, we don't have radical left. We don't have radical left here, Borders. Come on. Can you play one by Metallica? Enjoy to make Mike Carney appreciates the support. Yeah. I just think nothing. My point was nothing would surprise me. Borders. I think it's just that there's so much happening. Right, it's hard for me to wrap my head around it because so much stuff is coming down. There's executive orders that are out there that nobody's even commented on yet. Right, so no, Amanda, we don't have that kind of thought here. What's this? We have radical left, the Labor Party. Oh, man, bring the boys back home, right? So Phil is over in the UK. Good. What's going on, Lee? Lee's like, as long as the fish are biting. Trump plants American flag on Mars. I mean, I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring, right? Right? I mean, I don't know. The guy might be rafting down the Colorado River tomorrow. I got no idea. All the gold was in California Bank in the middle of Beverly Hills in Arnold's name, and Billy Jack will be there. I don't know, California's in serious trouble, guys. I live in Santa Rosa, which is just north of San Francisco. It's a large city of 200,000 people. It's the biggest city between San Francisco and Portland. But let me tell you, the people are it's pretty much shock and awe around here. Right? As we're speaking now, there's a Board of Education meeting raging on a Friday night about a mile and a half east of me, deciding which high school is going to be closed and which middle schools, because we don't have the kids, and no kids, no dinero, right? And they're so ineffective. They already took a 6-hour meeting on Wednesday night, couldn't come to an agreement, and now here it is Friday, and they're just, this is how ineffectual leadership is right now. So you should have a system to make hardworking. I absolutely agree with you, Tanuki. If it had been my doing, I would have taken all the criminals and all the like down in Chile. We have 200,000 special. Chile was the last country that had you didn't need a visa to come in and shit. And we had 200,000 people coming. And the Chilean government took the opportunity to send a shitload of lowlifes here to the United States, right? But a lot of people come here, they work hard. I live in a neighborhood that's 90% Mexican. 80% of those 80% of those people are hard working, and maybe 10% are gangbangers, maybe 10% are slackers. I would have tried to separate out the people that have stable employment and things like that, right? And just have a pathway for them to pursue. Then, take control of the border and things like that. Okay. 2 schools closed here, Badgers. Yeah, well, they're trying to keep one school. They're trying to keep one school here, high school, but it's in my area. It's in the southwest quadrant of Santa Rosa, which is the economically deprived quadrant of the city. And you know, some people in the board of education are framing it as it's a racist thing to close it. It's just you know, they talk about how great the band is and the spirit and everybody's loving, but the educational results are just absolutely horrendous down there. So Walmart came out and said that they're having trouble. They're starting to close stores. You know, and that's good. It says a lot, yeah. So support welfare mothers, keep hard working Latinos. So how you doing, Prophet of Truth? So opinions are all over the place. I don't think they're gonna, you know, it's really, well, Amanda Hug and Kist and I talked anyway about how so much corporate stuff is transactional now, right? It's ridiculous, right? It's put your finger in the wind and, well, what do people think these days? Okay, we'll go that way. Oh, what do they think now, right? And I can't respect that kind of, you know, I was asked to do a video on transactional corporate, and I'm going to do a whole video on corporations. And you know, people have this idea like corporations should have heart and stuff like that. They don't understand the basic concept of what a corporation is. All right, it's not meant to have a heart, a conscience, and things like that. We need hardware, we legal ones. What's your point, dude? Who are you talking to? We need hardworking, like, yeah, nobody's saying we don't. Nobody's saying we don't, right? But only those they should be left alone. Those who avoid, yeah, exactly. But we're not going to do that. We're just going through the. We're just. I don't know if they're going to come out here and raid the Central Valley where all the crops are growing, and you know, I'm in the middle of wine country here. We have tens of thousands of illegals here that are working in the wineries and pruning vines and doing all the things needed to keep vineyards open and to keep wineries going. I don't know, people are scared shitless here that you know, they're not going to be able to harvest grapes, because the industry's already in shit shape anyway here. So they should adopt the use of lead in California. No, they have not, Lee. Audit Israel. I don't know, Corky. That's above my pay grade. I can't stomach this vertical stream. I'm sorry, honey. It's the way of YouTube. Those are the good ones, Rosie, and those come to commit crime or claim Banter. That's a problem. So I don't know, you know, guys. It's above my pay grade. I'm not in the White House. The executive has a lot of power, right? The executive has a ton of power. And I guess we're seeing executive authority established to the outer is a trucker that contributes south of the border is beyond many people's understanding. A lot of scared people. There was a mother that got laid off. We need cheap labor to provide wines. What do you say? No, I'm saying that you know, it depends whose ox is being gored. Of course, the people that have wineries are naturally selfish of their own self-interest, right? But, you know, we should not have established an infrastructure that's dependent on migrant labor to begin with, right? Now, everybody just wants to unwind that in 1 month or something, and there's going to be ramifications for that. Take care, Joshua. Take care. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that they don't see a way forward how to run their operations. Right? They just don't see a way forward. That was my point. So of course they're interested in their own self-interest. They always have been. Let's not fool ourselves. Which dude is racist? What are you talking about, Larry? You really are off. Your head's on the moon, man. It's like you're listening to it. You're watching this and you're listening to something else in your earbuds or something, dude. I'm doing good. I mean, Toodles, what the hell, you know? Is this guy even listening to this? Right? What the hell is he listening to? Right, hello? Right. Anyway, I've worked very hard outside today, and I'm beat. Larry has plugged the wrong channel. You still going to do your fireside chats every day? I don't know what I'm going to do down there, to tell you the truth. How you doing, Toodles? We're going to be doing regular street streams down there. I guarantee you that. Right. We're going to be doing them. There'll be quite a few of them. I'm down there for 10 days. So if you love those dangerous and hair-raising street streams, well, you'll be happy. So yes, I plan on doing that. It's just times being what they are, and the way people have responded to these chats. Of course, it's you know, it's what people are concerned about right now. Right. What work did you do? I was out there. It was very hard work. I had to trim all of the, get up on the ladders, trim all of the front bottle brush bushes, the sticker bush. Then to go to the back, the grass was so high, right? The grass was so high that the lawnmower was stalling out every second. His random cheap migrant labor for goods and service. Yeah, but what are you talking about? I'm not saying for me. I'm not hiring cheap labor. I'm talking about the wineries that work here that have been dependent on, you know, illegal aliens coming from Mexico to man the wineries. I'm not talking about myself. I mean, your head's on the moon. Joe was the worst. Clean my frog pond down. Yeah, it was a lot of work today. You know, the grass got so high, Alan, that it just kept stalling the mower out. So it took a hell of a long time to get everything done today. Anyway, that's what's going on. I don't grow grapes because grapevines just get too out of control. They get too wild. They get too crazy and wild, and they always need to be tended. And I thought about growing some of those seedless black grapes, which are really good. We still have snow, 22 degrees. Wow. I had to mow too, Rosie, and the grass is growing fast, and unfortunately the weeds are too. Yeah, and it just choked the mower. So Larry, I don't know what the story is, dude. I mean, you know, many people have tried over the years to pin a label on me, and not one has succeeded. So if wineries paid $20 an hour, would there be a price increase or no workforce? Your opinion, please. I don't know what I don't think anybody's moving in a vineyard for less than $20 an hour. Okay? But the thing is, Larry, that the work is hard. It's physically demanding. Right? It takes a lot of physical exertion, and people just don't want to do that these days. Get a pet goat for the back 40. A pet goat. So it's not even so much a question of money. It's a question of people that are hungry enough to do the work. I haven't made moonshine in years. In years. Amanda and I are concerned. Take a first aid kit. Oh man. I watched a video on robots picking apple. It was hilarious. Never picking like one apple a minute. I don't know. I guess they'll get used to it, right? Oh man. Yeah, the problem is that people's perception of earning a living has changed dramatically. People think that we're in an intellectualized sort of world right now, right? And in a lot of ways, we're going to be reverting to a physical type of world. What's $20 an hour? I got a feeling we will be pretty enough to. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alan. I think it'll be its own curative. But it'll be shock therapy for a lot of people that do that kind of work because, well, it's pretty demanding type of work, especially when the harvest is in full flow and you're working, 18-hour shifts for six days in a row, and it gets pretty tough. It counts on where the federal minimum wage is only $7.50 an hour, right? Something like that. So, out here, if you work in fast food, well, what the hell? It's $20 an hour, right? So a lot of fast food places are finding that they can't make a go of it. 600-pound life, people. We have a social issue of labor. We'll take hardships for change. I agree. I totally agree, Larry. That's what Alan Gentry and I are talking about. It takes dramatic change to get that refired up again. Here in Aussie, people get paid a living wage to work and still only pay $20 for a decent bottle of wine. Well, let me tell you what we did. Let me tell you where we went. Permiac, thank you for coming in. Please subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. Anybody. Here's where we went wrong. California wine industry about 20 years ago focused on increasing the alcohol content of the wine. So instead of 6%, 7-8%, all of a sudden you started seeing 12%, 16% alcohol content in wines, and it just became, people didn't want it. The industry here mistook that people drank. They didn't want to get drunk. It was a social thing, right? It was a social thing, and guess what? People reacted by buying more imported Australian wine, New Zealand wine, French wine, Chilean wine. No, I don't think I had ice wine. They want the lower alcohol content. They don't want to drink a bottle of wine and then feel like that they're smashed to smithereens, okay? They want to enjoy a whole bottle of wine with dinner, and that's where we went wrong here. Also, the wines got so expensive here, that people couldn't afford them. Everything was special vintage and Alexander Valley and Geyser Peak and Kendall Jackson Special Reserve and stuff. $30, $40, $50, $60 a bottle. Right? And you could buy an imported wine. And then in the Central Valley, what the hell? Gallo responds by importing tons of cheap bulk wine from South America and just producing blended wine. And the wine industry here is like, oh my God, how can they do that, right? I mean, we're being killed by these tank loads of wine that are coming in from other countries, and it's so cheap, and they're just blending the wine and selling it because that's what the hell people want, right? Every day in the paper here, you can read about another tasting room that's closing down. Here, we've lost about 4 tasting rooms in the county in the last week, I would say. I'm actually in Hua Hin, Thailand. Here's Upper Clay. I've been doing it 7 days usually a day. Yeah, I worked 5 years in China. Lived there. They harvest grapes below 0 temperature. Yeah. I own 2 houses paid in California. That's nice. Yeah, the New York wine ain't bad, but I'm saying they just, they killed it, right? My son works with several wineries, and the wine business is gone. They got really big problems. People just thought that they could put the price up, and sell whatever the hell they wanted. And here's Cooper. Well, what about this shit? Actual entertainment. And yet here you are. Our newest poster child incel here. Welcome along. Yeah, it's greed. It's greed. They thought that the good times would last forever. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, cover the hills with wines. No, it's just so you're seeing a lot of these places are gone belly. Not a lot, but a few are starting to go belly up now. Okay, they can't afford to keep their tasting rooms open anymore. Frankly, people here don't have the budget, and now with what's happening in the federal government, you better believe everybody is pulling back from spending. Can you tell us, Gavin, involvement in the wine industry, since we mentioned corruption? I really don't think he has a lot of involvement in the, I know of no connection that he has to the wine business. Let's see, I do business with some and they nickel and dime all my quotes, then super picky on the products. I stopped quoting wines, yeah. That's kind of where we are today, right? So the California wine industry is in serious trouble. Because people want a cheap wine, they don't want a super high alcohol wine. I don't know, Thunderbird wine, what's the word? Yeah, it's called Mad Dog 2020 and stuff, right? MD 2020. What's going on, Joni? How you doing? Mad Dog 2020. I mean, we had the Doobie Brothers. B. Arcone, the manager of the Doobie Brothers. Right? He had a big winery that went tits up here. So, how much are eggs now? I was paying about, I don't buy them, about $8 a dozen. Right. So, luckily I rarely eat eggs anyway, maybe a dozen eggs every 2 months or something. So it doesn't really have an impact on me. But the bird flu is really raging here because we have a lot of we don't have caged, we have free range chickens now. So the free range chickens are spending a lot of time outside and they're getting nailed by this, whatever the hell it is. Right? So now they're appealing to be able to do indoor egg prices aren't the only groceries. We clean our eggs and refrigerate them all night. What were you doing in China? I worked for Royal Bank of Canada. I was one of the earliest people in after Tiananmen Square. Royal Bank of Canada wanted to establish a presence in mainland China, in Taiwan, the Philippines, and Hong Kong. And I was working to establish currency trading, private banking, and to as much as allowed commercial banking. So I did a lot of early research and recruiting and things like that. $15 for a burger meal. Corky, the other night, well, we're going to see Mr. Z on Sunday, right? The other night I paid $15 for a horrendous Mexican meal. How's that banking work out for them? I think it worked out pretty good because they set themselves up, like in Hong Kong, before the changeover in 1997 or whatever. Right, so all the rich people in Hong Kong were very nervous, right, about the People's Republic of China taking control of Hong Kong for the first time in 100 years or whatever. So the Royal Bank established pipelines to get people to do investment into Canada to gain Canadian citizenship, and that's why Vancouver became known as Hongcouver, right? Because of all the people that moved over there. I was also involved in the energy in Calgary in provinces like Sichuan province needed investment in natural gas and things like that. So doing those kind of things. Hey, how you doing, Naomi? What's going on? So that's what I was doing. The U.S. is sounding less and less safe. It depends, I think, who you are. I mean, some people feel like they're targeted right now. They're vesting their confidence in the court system. Other people are nervous. I mean, this is a really, really big radical change. Right. Blackbird is probably just getting home from work, just getting back on the Rancho. Oh man, but I got a lot done, so I can go. I can go away. What's up, Tin Man? What's going on? So it's a very dicey time. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of stuff. Let's see where they found 1 million dead people were still getting Social Security. Yeah, I'm not sure, Toodles. I kind of take some of that stuff with a grain of salt. I mean, I don't know. We'll know when the audit's complete. And, Asian markets are flooding Western, especially American. Well, they work hard, right? They build the products and sell the products that Americans want. You know, every other week, a friend of mine down in LA is getting Temu and Shine packages. That is not true. Funeral homes in Indiana, that's so supposed to know that the person is just, yeah, I take a lot of that stuff kind of with a grain of salt. Right. They'll find some people, they'll find some fraud in there. There's no doubt about it, but it won't be on a, I don't believe it'll be on a scale as massive as something like that. I try to do. I'd like to argue, Amanda. And Doug, come on, you like to argue too. Last year, all our Social Security numbers and information was put on the web. Was that legally, Ronnie, or was that by a hacking? Like I said, our information is out there so much. So much. I mean, every time Verizon, AT&T has a data breach, and Walgreens and CVS and all this shit, right? You know, the United Healthcare system was broken into. I mean, it's just a joke, right? Nice glass of Aussie Red tonight. What's up? I got many good friends in Australia down there. Perth, Adelaide, not so much around New South Wales, but some of the other places, Darwin and places like that. Do you live in your vehicle? I do not. I do not. Funeral homes can be bad too. No kidding. How about the funeral home? They had one in Atlanta that wasn't burying people. They were just taking the money in. And God, people swept in from the state Department of Funerary Services, and there's all these bodies stacked, you know, all this. Oh my Lord. Oh, it's just, how can people be that cruel? It's been my travel van all over the nation. I've put almost 120,000 miles on it. One hacker was going to sell the information. The other hacker gave it up for free out of spite. Oh, wow. Northwest Georgia. I mean, that was terrible. Remember that, Toodles? Oh, wow. And somebody went in and saw an old funeral home where there were still, I don't want to go into it on here. I don't want to, it's just gross. You know, people are that disgusting that they can take people's money. And I just remember all the lawsuits. The families were so sad that, you know, they didn't even know where in the hell, which grave was whose, and it was terrible. What's up, Travel Escapes? Like, they couldn't even be sure that the right person was in the right grave. Headstones that were never done, and yeah, Merlot for the win. There we go. An old beer drinker from Baltimore, Permian. Right. I'm not. Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you I'm not refined enough for wine. Right. But I'm refined enough for a couple huge crabs we're going to be cooking up tonight. Right. Those babies have been under nice refrigeration. Ready to go tonight. Ready to go. Oh, man. So I feel very drained this week psychologically of everything that's going on in such rapid fire kind of way. This one parking guy never bothers me in here. Isn't that cool? Now, having said that, I'll probably step out tonight. What's up, Callie Mo? How are you doing? Nothing better than a good beer. Szechuan style. Yeah, I usually do it. The last time I did it was really delicious with garlic, butter, and Old Bay, and a little bit of Knorr chicken powder. Will you tell us if you ever get to be grandpa? Yes, I will, Toodles. Yes. Yes, I will. Yep. I sure will. So I've got quite a few videos. If you subscribe, Permeab, you can see over 12 years of videos of everything from making moonshine, travels, adventures around the world, cross country, metal detecting, vintage audio restorations, and repairs, rescues. Let's see. The past week I've been battling a migraine and toothache. Thank God for Ivy. For today is the first day with little or no pain. Thank goodness, honey. I'm glad. I am glad. Are you cat sitting, Kelly? I don't know. Oh hell. Oh well. Thank you, Permiak, and I think we all love Australians here. I think we're probably pretty envious of Australia. Right, number one, they have the best movies, Simply Ballroom and Muriel's Wedding, and some of the greatest movies I've ever seen. Most of families down with the few. Ro, do you ever think we're getting more news? Yeah, we are now, Lee. Do something radical. What do you want me to chew my hand off? We are definitely getting bombed with more news, and I think that's the way that DC wants it right now. I think that's the way the government wants it. There's so many moving parts. It becomes just bedlam and confusion. So I guess it's what we would call shock and awe. Do so much stuff so fast that it takes so long for the judicial to catch up with it. I'm requesting for an executive order for mandatory bum guns in every toilet. I don't know what the hell that means, but so you got to talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. Money, money, it's a rich man's world. The street is, they have a lot of things that can kill you with crawls around on the ground. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Australia, I mean, yeah, that's the way I felt about a lot of Southeast Asia and stuff, right? That's the way I feel about the desert in Mojave Desert, right? Everything's designed to kill you out there. All the plants. Bum gum is a sprayer for you, but they use in bathing. Is it, what is it, a bidet? Bidet? I don't know. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about it. They're pretty popular in France. I don't know. I mean, what can I say, right? Whatever floats your boats. I think you're talking about Happy day. Or something, yeah. What's up, Mohan? How you doing tonight? You warmed up any down there? More like a kitchen sink sprayer next to the toilet, huh? Wow. I kind of would hate to clean up after being everything sprayed everywhere. I don't know. I don't know. Some things I don't even want to know about. I'm not sure what the hell it is. Oh man. Oh. Today is King Harold V. The hell was that? Of Norway's birthday. King Harold V. I think we're expecting 70s next week. I know. I'm going to Vegas on Sunday. Mid to upper 70s. Glorious. LA 70s. So Alan Gentry's heading to Palm Springs. I'm getting out of here, right? So I will be gone for 2 weeks. Why you so poosh? Posh? Poosh? Poosh? What the hell's Ramsey what's he waffling on about? I got no idea. Undercover cop. I keep an eye on stuff, man. License to carry. I will do lives, Judy. I will be doing the back alleys, the hood live streams and all that stuff. People love that shit. When will you do a power wash? It's better than just a sprayer. Yeah, your girlfriend Naomi is. Ramsey is trying to sound more British. I don't know. It is, at least he hasn't talked about that brand of cookware, that brand of pans that we don't want to hear about. Oh, jeez. Will you be doing another power wash session? What is a power wash? Power chooch, you mean? Mega streams down there? I'm too fancy. Yeah, we're going to be doing the street streams. Pressure washing. Oh, no, I'm not going to be doing pressure washing this time. I have electrical work to do. Yeah, I don't want to even think about it. What van do you recommend for van life? I think a road trek or a pleasure way or a Rialta. The Rialta is my dream. I would like a camper van. That would be my preference. Sort of a wide body. You know, my friend Mr. X was able to buy a Road Trek 210 in Florida for like $6,000. Crazy. News I used to watch and let go. Unfortunately, now it's presented to stick. Don't know if we'll be doing any power tools. We're going to be going shooting. I'm going to take my Glock 19. I have a blue dot I want to get lined into position on it. For those of you who don't know, I have a concealed carry permit for the state of California, and I'm licensed on 3 weapons: Glock 19, a Beretta 92 FS, and a Walther P22. Pressure washer, power washing. Okay. No, I did that. I did that. I'm not doing that anymore. I froze. It was soaking wet. It was cold. Oh, man. We worked our tails off doing that. Right. At the front of the entrance of the church, there's a short circuit in the light there. So I got to track down and see what's going on with that thing. And then do some grant applications and things like that. Try to do my best to help out. That's my portfolio. That's my brief I am going to make a dentist appointment. One of the phobias is the smell and sounds of a dentist. Well, you know, Naomi, you don't want to lose a tooth, honey. And the old saying is, you ignore your teeth and they'll go away. Right. So, my suggestion is just get some earbuds in and rock back while that shit's being done. Right. You should say the president of the springtime probably would felt great. What happens if you don't need a license? I can carry, and there's open carry in Nevada and Las Vegas, but I wouldn't choose to. If I go to New Jersey, I would be arrested for even transporting a handgun. So, right, I got the gold tooth like Joe Pesci. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, indoor inclement weather, they're going to start, I'm going to talk to Father about getting some rebid work done. And then demolition is going to begin. It's a lot of there's demolition work, so I'm going to have to probably spend the month of August down here helping to move stuff. Ohio is open carry too, yeah. But I'm not sure if my concealed carry permit has reciprocity in Nevada. When I do my live streams and the dangerous hoods and stuff, I carry pepper spray. If I remember it. You know, have I been pepper sprayed before? Yes. Have I been assaulted? Yes, several times. Right, but who cares? It's all part of the show. Yeah, I got 64 degrees right here. My tapeworms are ticklish. You probably have a lot of parasites, Neptune. Most people do. Yeah, August is going to be hot, Judy, but I've endured brutal heat. I have the longest continuous record-breaking heat live stream in the history of YouTube. 6 hours in 124 degree ground temperature, right? And ambient air temperature of 121 degrees for 6 continuous hours, and another one 2 days later for 8 hours. No one will ever equal that record again. I had the phone cooler going, and well, I just did it, man. I don't have any air conditioning in the van. So when I'm riding around Vegas, it's raw. I can't believe I'm almost pregnant. We can, Neptune. We can believe it, but dude, right? You have to watch that again. It was something. It was something. But I wanted to establish something that would never be equaled again. Number one, going out on the hottest temperature ever recorded in Las Vegas, and then doing a continuous live streams in that weather. You don't think that beer tasted good at the end of the day? Oh man. I had a cooling fan mounted on. I had 2 battery packs. Hey Jay Bros, how you doing? But you had some kind of Oriole hat or shirt on. Yeah, I don't know. I smashed my lead. Hey, Kipper, how you doing, babe? What's going on, honey? I smashed my kneecap in June. In May, I fell over that curb. Going in that abandoned building, right? That house that was abandoned. And I had my shades on, and I didn't see that they had a concrete parking stop there. Boom. Oh, it's okay, Jay Bruce. I recovered. It didn't slow me down any. Man, I've been pepper sprayed, injured, assaulted. It's like somebody said, you're the first person I've ever seen doing a live stream on YouTube that got pepper sprayed and just kept going. Yeah, the face was as red as an apple. Right. Good morning, Vassar. Right. I mean, the hell with that. You pepper spray me, I'm continuing on. He would affect normal people's judgment. Well, sure as hell affected mine. Let's see. Little 7-year-old, our little is in the hospital. She has surgery. She had pickle out an IV. She's going to be okay. Wow. You know, we were thinking about you, Nino. Oh, hanging with your girlfriend. Oh, man. Oh, wow. The girlfriend. How's everything gone, Kipper? YouTube IDF soldiers breaking the silence. You're welcome. There we go. Thank you, Nightbot. I've never seen anyone on YouTube being pepper sprayed. Oh wow, you haven't? I've been live streaming on the streets since you could mobile live stream on YouTube, right? Oakland, the Tenderloin in San Francisco, Skid Row in LA, Compton in LA, south side of Detroit, Livernois Avenue, the worst neighborhood in Detroit, south side of Chicago, all right, West Temple in Salt Lake, right? I mean, it's you know, it's been pretty freaking dicey. Okay, it's been pretty dicey. Have I been to Arizona? Yes, I spent it. I love. Shit, I can't think of the name of it now. What's the city across from Los Algodones? Oh man, I can't remember the name. It just slipped my mind. Hey, Ronaldo, how you doing? Do Brazil, welcome. It's been enough. Well, I'm glad she'll be a rapid healer as a kid, Nina. Yuma, thank you, Amanda. I like Yuma. Yeah, if the news says lock your doors and hide your wife, Rosie's heading out the door. That's it. Especially somebody else's wife, right? It's nice to see you, Kipper. When you fell, you hurt your knee. That wasn't good. My kneecap could actually move around on my knee. You could almost put it 90 degrees on either side, that kneecap. I don't know how in the hell I kept going, and then 2 days later went out on another huge live stream. Does it hurt? Today was painful, but not because I got in a barroom fight in 1985. Terrible. Resulted in going to court. Civil. It was a knockdown, drag out like you see in the Old West. Right, chairs flying and fists flying, people tearing shirts off, and you know, chicks screaming and running for cover, and it was bad in Baltimore. And you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I dished out a bit of pain, I'll put it that way. And then two guys one of them got my arms pinned behind my back, and the other one took my left leg and turned it all the way behind, so that the front of my foot was out the back. Woo! Let's just say that was the end of my night, right? Right. West ball shoes required, bulletproof jacket. Yeah, you know Lee Gerard's nightclub, right? It was like something you would see out of the movie. Everybody was in it. And these guys the bouncers were hopped up on coke. Right? They're just knocking out people indiscriminately, going around having a time. It's like a free-for-all. It's like a bouncer's dream. Right? And they just knock people out. Oh, Candace said she would nurse. Oh man, Candace, let me count the ways. Right, and keep driving. Oh man, Candace, the princess of Pittsburgh, man. Right. The princess of Pittsburgh. How's your mother doing, Kipper? Kipper's old school boy. circa 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Old school, baby. Old school. It's nice to see you, honey. Are you in Texas still? You can talk about your Clementine, you can keep your Sara Lee, but the yellow rose of Texas is the only one for me. She's the cutest little rosebud that Texas ever knew. Doing well, helping out on the farm as usual. Oh, good, okay. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You can always tell when a Tesla's backing up. Sounds like the Jupiter 2 from Lost in Space. Oh, man. Hey, Shimei, what's going on? We've had a barn burner of a chat tonight, Shimei. Friday night free-for-all. Elon's cutting the fat, right? Dude, what did you think about the chainsaw? That's what we need. That's what we need in our government is more theater. I saw a video of a woman trying to put gas in her Tesla. Oh, man. I don't know. All right. Thank you, Kipper. Great to see you too, honey. Drugged out of his mind. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I don't know. I've never seen politics like it is today in my lifetime. Right, I'm in an era of button-down shirts and suits, and I mean, I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, Jimmy rants. Yeah, Jimmy rants. Is that really Jimmy? I don't believe that's Jimmy rants. I don't believe that. You've given a lot of theater over the years. Thank you, G. Jeremy. I guess I have. I guess I have at that. But I'm not in D.C., right? You don't have to panic because I'm not up on stage. I'm not sitting at the Oval Office. They don't even know, Rosie. Oh, okay, right? Yeah, I doubt it, right? Right. I'm not cut out for that. But let's just say there's a lot of shit going on right now, okay? Some of the bars in Butcher Hill down to Highland Town were sketchy. Also over at where the Polish community was, St. Stanislaus in Baltimore. I mean, all the longshoremen lived over there. Right, and they would just smash your face in. They didn't give a shit. They would say, go tell the cops. You know, because go get the cops because we're about to beat the shit out of these three guys in here. I never remember the cops coming. Locust Point, that was it. Where all the Marine stuff was, all the terminals and all that stuff. Right. You don't want to wrap it up. You don't want to wrap it up with longshoremen, man. No. You know, what's the toughest union in America is a longshoreman. You don't want to be involved with that nonsense. Welcome aboard, Lily. I'm glad you could come in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for the sub up. Awesome. Thank you. Am I even when are you going fishing next? I'm gonna have a video coming out Sunday when I'm on the road. Okay, my last adventure will be up on Sunday because I need to have something up in the morning while I'm driving the 9 hours to Vegas. So that'll be coming up. I'm hoping to crank out a vintage audio video tomorrow too. I have a really cool little tuner I want to feature. So that's what's up. All right, take care, Kipper. Love you, honey. You too. Give my girl a good squeeze. My candy gal, my Candace down there. Give her a good squeeze. Man, I had it bad for that gal. The mafia was huge in Southeast, but I lived in the heart of Little Italy, man. And I got deep involved in numbers and shit. They had poker machines that paid, and oh man, yeah, vacuum tubes. Some people love solid state, right? Some people like solid state. Some people, vintage audio's made a tremendous comeback in the last 10 years. It's almost one of the hottest segments of audio. Is people are scrambling to find some of the vintage stuff, the Marantzes, the Pioneers, the H.H. Scotts, the Dynacos, and all those big names. Right, stuff's gone up. It's worth a fortune now. Fisher with the original walnut cabinets and all that stuff. People love. They can't get enough of that stuff. They just sit there and just stare at the tubes glowing. Right. Tube is better for electric guitar. Bond. I don't know. Sounds like Lily Evers has gas. I don't know. Many knees broken, pay up or else. It was no BS down there. You really watched your mouth back then. Down in Baltimore City, in the heart of Baltimore City. You really kept your shit high and tight down there. And if a fight broke loose, you weren't going to see cops or anything around. No way. No way. They didn't even bother coming down. What a waste of time. I restored old guitar amps and some vintage radios. That's cool. Yeah, replace torn grill claws. So if you're new, I have all kinds of playlists with vintage audio restorations, repairs, vintage audio listening experience, smoking mine, tobacco pipe, like Hefner. You guys ever watched The Wire? Was that Life on the Streets at down at Fells Point there? You can find tubes, Dr. Frankenstein. I give you all the sources you need. Right? You have Tube Depot. Svetlana's from Russia, Gold Stars from China, and they're pretty damn good. They bought all of the Sylvania and a lot of the technology to remanufacture vacuum tubes, and they're good. I got a lot of them. Just throw that junk in the trash. No siree, Mark. It's like throwing a couple $1,000 bills down in the trash can, dude. No, 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 no. Right, that's like saying take a Babe Ruth baseball card and throw it in the trash. Really? You have no idea how hot the market is for vintage stuff now. Gen Z and millennial people, they're going nuts for this stuff. Absolutely nuts buying up this stuff. If you saw my wall of sand, you would need to change your diaper. All right, all the white people live in cars now. Eric the Great, I don't live in a car, dude. This is my work van, my boondocking van and travel van, okay? I've never lived in a van in my life. I have. If you're around later, you'll see the Rancho, one of the most well-known places in YouTube. Legendary. All right. The Wall of Sound, vintage audio, right? Kitchen Stadium outside. Right. All the land. Yeah, Rosie Planet, that's it. So whatever you think about somebody living in a van, no, not here. But there are people that live in their RV, and that's cool. Right? I don't know what their color is. Right. I don't see a lot of people. I don't see a lot of Black and Asian people are really interested in RV life. I think a lot of blacks that I know and Asians are more interested in going on a cruise ship or a nice, getting a nice hotel somewhere and having a good time, and not mucking around with RV parks and all that. So, flip the van. I don't know. I'm on borrowed time with this van. I'm closing in on 140,000 miles, and I've never put a penny into it. Yeah, I think RV life is kind of a white folks kind of thing. I can't think of anybody that I know that's Asian or black that has a channel that's doing the RV or the boondocking life. Why do you keep showing up on my YouTube? Because I'm very topical right now with my coverage of what's going on in Washington, along with my other usual content. Mark, we're going to be cooking up a couple nice Dungeness crabs tonight, Asian style. You might want to be around to enjoy that. In Britain, they call it caravanning. Yeah. So you don't really see it too much around here in the area. So I don't know. I guess it's just been a traditional thing. I don't know why I show up in your feed. The only thing I can say is that YouTube loves me. That's about it. That's all I can think about. You hang around 13 years and you get stuffed into the recommendations. All right. Other than that, I don't really know what to tell you. That's the whole deal. Wow, the lights are already on. Right. Where does the time go? Now, the reason I'm not out today is in shopping and stuff is, number one, I'm sore from all the work that was done on the Rancho today. And number two, I'm gone away for 2 weeks. So I don't want to put a lot of stuff in the refrigerator, and I just don't need a lot of stuff right now. Inquiring minds want to know. Rancho, fine cuisine and cat zone. It's been a stressful week. I think I probably had a record broken of the number of Gmails that I received this week, to the point that Google's bothering me to expand my storage. Right, I'm at like 89% of Google capacity or something. So they're bothering me to get more storage. They're bugging me for that. I think we just blipped right here. I need a case of ripe banana. Yeah, I don't want to put anything in their fridge, right, doctor? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. What's up, Makupa? What's going on? I haven't seen you in a long time. How's everything going? How is everything going? Yeah, I know. How you doing, Magda? You're not blocked here, are you? I don't think you're blocked here. What's going on, Magda? Really? Really? I don't know. I can't go to your channel right now. See, but I can't imagine who would have blocked. Certainly not Ronnie. Certainly not Shimei. I left a bunch of bananas on my counter before my house was full of fruit flies. No, I don't have a rogue mod. My wrenches have always been the same, Corky. Right? And I have very few of them. I can't think of anybody that would want to knock MAGA out. I don't know. I try to type and it won't show. Damn, man. Well, you're here now. Good to see you, Magda. Yeah, you missed the... I didn't see anybody block her. I don't know. You missed the first hour. Was a real barn burner. Do you have Rosie blocked? No, I don't have Rosie blocked. What's up, Justin? I'll check. No, I don't have the word blocked because nobody here would ever be able to type Rosie, my nickname here. So I will check when I get back. Just she got blocked because she watches the view. I bored us. Damn, man. I'll check that when we're sitting in there. So, yeah, how you doing, Naomi? Love Jesus. He who died on the cross is our Savior. Yes, I would agree with that. Thank you. You are very correct. Unappreciated as that is today. If you love me, you'll keep my commandments. I happen to really like it when Magda's here on the chat. I think that she's intellectually very stimulating, and we need that view. We need her. We need her input. Hey, Dued, how are you doing? Yeah, this is my work van, travel van. You have to ask your questions to see if it's really her. Oh, I know this is her alt account. Let me ask a question let me ask a question. Oh, let's see. What could I ask Magda? Let me see. I'm sure this is Magda. Okay, here's my question. Which YouTuber went nuts after the election? Which one went nuts posting on YouTube community post and Instagram? Yeah, that's her. That's Magda. That only took a half a second to get in there. Oh man, I love that shit. That was so fast. Can I be a moderator? It would make my day. Braydune Morgan, I haven't, I would love to put a wrench in your hand, but I've never seen you here before. So it's not likely that I can wrench you up. I'm not the kind of person that gives everybody a wrench that shows up. So I have what's called a very tightly moderated channel here with basically the same moderators I've run with since 2019. Usually I'll have one or two moderators, and that's great. People that end up over moderating end up having to unban a zillion people and all that. We don't really even think about moderators. I have a wrench, but it's in my garage. There you go. People don't even think about moderate. I vote Elon for a wrench. What do you think? Give Elon a wrench? I don't know. I don't know about giving Elon a wrench. Right? Elon for moderate. Is throw a spanner. I wish I was here yesterday. I didn't say anything. No, you didn't say anything. I'll have to see if you're blocked, Magda. I kind of, I don't know if it's glitching or something. Hey, JT. As soon as I get back, I'm going to leave here in about a half hour to do some cooking for the crabs. Everybody's welcome. I'm going to check and see what's going on. Don't give me a wrench unless it's a 3/4 open end. I'm missing mine. Yeah. I'm in downtown at Railroad Square just hanging out. I did a lot of yard work today, Magda, and I'm just really sore. I don't really feel like I can walk around tonight. I did a tremendous amount of groundskeeping work on the Rancho today. I don't call it yard work because it's really ground. Do I have my belly button piercing? No, I do not. Let's see. I'm in my police station waiting for debriefing. Yeah, I think we do pretty good with just the wrenches that we have right here, right now. I mean, sometimes on Friday we see Cheryl. Sometimes we see Scottish staring. So I think, but other time, mostly it's Shimei and Ronnie, which is, Shimei's wonderful, and Ronnie has just been amazing. It's absolutely phenomenal as a moderator. So if I can't have a wrench, can I at least have a what is that? A screwdriver? But it's been a week where we're all trying to debrief, guys. Do you watch old videos on what you wore, and do you say why I wore it? Well, there's a lot of video. I don't take down things on my. I took down about 6,000, maybe 3,000 videos and 12 million views I removed because it didn't conform to the way the person I am now. But most of my stuff, the overwhelming majority of it, is still up there. The overwhelming majority is still up there. I'm available as a junior chipmunk. I watch past videos only from my body cam. Really, I don't know. But most of the stuff is still there, and also on the other Rosie Murphy channel, the 2 channels there. All the metal detecting, all the vintage audio, all the live streams, all of that stuff is there. I discovered you kind of through your vlog on Lock. Yeah. Did you remove any of those crazy? I did not. All of my stuff is up. That's why Blue Waffles calls me the archives of Boyd. All of that stuff is still up there. People say I should go live while on duty. Unfortunately, that is against the law. Let's see. Of course, it didn't have fluids, but it was a real chainsaw. Yeah, you made my thumbnail tonight. Right. Nice safety glasses, bro. Oh, man, the time really flies, but the days are getting longer, and that's really nice. So I'm happy about that. If you're happy and you know it, if you're happy and you know, Alan, you must have liked you really liked my video this morning, my morning podcast. For people that say I lean one way or the other, you'll really appreciate today's. Costs more than a Rancho. Elon can't even start a chainsaw. I don't know, Gringo. I don't even think he's even picked up one, right? Right. I doubt if he's ever had to operate a chainsaw in his life. It seemed to me he had a pretty comfortable upbringing. His mother being some kind of fashionista or something like that. Another fine African American here. I have. Oh, there we go. Where you have you'll love mine this morning, Magda. Yeah, this is a good book, and I have my theories. I just don't like his president. Yeah, I just it's good stuff. You won't find many people that are middle of the road. Because people ask me, oh, how could you watch the Majority Report with Sam Cedar, and how can you watch Democracy Now with Amy Goodman and Juan Gonzalez, and how can you watch this, that, and it's all, and then I tell people, yes, I also watch Hannity and Michael Savage and right, and they're freaking out on that side, right? You need to have everything go into your head, okay? Right. The nesting dolls, yeah, they're beautiful. I love those things. Yeah, open one and you get another little one in there, and another little one, and another little one. So as soon as we get back, Magda, we'll see if you're blocked. I can't imagine who. Right? I know Cheryl S. wouldn't. She digs you, right? You're, Cheryl S. is pissed as American now, right? That's all right. We love you, Cheryl S. Certainly, J.K. NoCal wouldn't. Scottish Saren wouldn't, right? So, hey, I'm at work, got earplugs in because the press is running. What's going on, Michelle? What's going on, honey? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody likes you. They might not agree with your politics, right? But you know, you have your you know, we need people like you to balance off, right? I like to get everything covered off, and people don't like that. They want me to be invested in one side or the other. Sometimes I don't agree with my politics either. Magda was blocked. The channel would look broken on her end. No, she would type something and it wouldn't show up under her name. So, oh man, there's Mr. President. Hello, Mr. President. Do 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 do. Dun dun do 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 do. I am not a crook. Therefore, effective midnight, I will resign the presidency of the United States. Gerald R. Ford will be a capable president. He will steer the nation forward and put these turbulent times behind us. On behalf of Pat and myself, I want to say what an honor it's been to serve our nation these many years. God bless and good night. We don't block people here. We don't block people, right? Oh man, I remember all those great speeches, and I call on all Americans. You can do your part in this emergency by turning down your thermostats in your homes. We have lowered the federal speed limit to 50 miles an hour to help conserve fuel. And it is my hope that each and every American will participate in this crisis and give our full support. Good night and God bless. Yeah, I don't ever change it. I've been neutral my whole life, Lee. No, Callie, no. Nobody would ever block you. Well, I was talking to Hillary, and you know, she's very concerned about the state of things right now, and you know me, I'm concerned where the next one's coming from. Well, talking to Barbara last night, talking about raising taxes. Barbara said, George, you better not do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Read my lips. No new taxes. This son of a bitch raised my taxes. Woo! I've had all the great ones, man. I'm here from the government. I'm here from the government. What did you say? I'm from the government, and I'm here to help. What American has not been scared by these words? He lied to the American people. It's like they said about Nixon. They said Nixon shit on the American public. Yeah, how you doing, Nick? Right. Who can guess my most disliked president of the 20th century? Hyped you live, been trying so long to reach you, bet your extended car warranty. Well, it's better than the guy that came in earlier and asked me if I knew I could save 15% on my car insurance. Not Carter. Yeah, LBJ, thank you. I don't think I slept with her. I'm still there. Don't even mention that around Hillary. She's still kind of sore from, ML. Yeah, the Great Society. Right? She's still kind of sore about. Don't she does why she don't wear a blue dress. Yeah, the fire chief got. I knew that it took the mayor. It took Bass, the mayor of LA, 3 weeks to concoct a story to put it all on the fire chief. I knew that was it. I knew that. I knew that fire chief was going to be taken out. That night, Hillary sacked me with a hammer. It was a very tough situation. Comes out of the hose is where her job ends. I didn't like Jackie Kennedy. Her tour of the White House, and this is the Blue Room, and this is the president's favorite room. And well, Mrs. Kennedy, you've done a fine job of decorating. Uh, it was a joint effort. I just I couldn't take it, man. I just my eyes were just rolling around. Right? Oh man, make it stop. Right? Make it stop. My dad had his shoes made by LBJ, LA. Yeah, I think she's in the midst of a recall thing going on, Justin. She's trying to save her skin down there, but politics doesn't work that way. You can't walk back that fire's disaster. Now, I don't think any force in the world could have stopped it once it started. But somebody's got to be the goat on the fire, right? Somebody's got to be on the sacrificial altar there. And sorry, right? The buck stops with the mayor, right? No, LBJ did a lot more than that, Alan Gentry. He expanded and started the welfare state and all the enabling we have today. Yeah, after 3 double already, a bad night for Bill. Man, that's like a nightmare. Can you imagine? Donald, we're going to go in a couple minutes. Relax. We only have 17 more minutes. Right? And we're going to be back. The Great Society was a disaster. Disaster. Absolute disaster for this nation. But that was then. This is now. Cooked thy shrimp. I have nice, beautiful, big Dungeness crabs to cook up tonight. How you like me now? We're going to do a little drinking first, but we still have about 17 more minutes. Will they bring back the half cent? I don't know, Lee. All these people freaking out in their store. I don't know what we're going to do without pennies. How do I... how am I gonna? How are we gonna make change? Just round it up and round it down, dude. Right? If it's above right, 695, if it's 697, round it up, right, to 7. Right. If it's below, round it down. I mean, big deal. It all evens out in the end. What's up, Brad? How you doing? What is this one? In my life, a bomb was a major disaster for the country. Meanwhile, she's in Africa eating barbecue goat while the fire burns. That was a bad optic. Do you think she enjoyed the goat, or it was just like in the back of her head she thought, oh man, this might not be cool, or we should have a one world currency? We probably will, Muhan. From going into a depression, I can't tell you the last time I used coins. Me either, Justin. I'm always pulling out my credit card and just bam, there it is, right? That's why I'm so damn careful about the wallet, right? If that goes, right? But I like to put a secret stash of cash in, Right, just in case, because I've been known. Hey, Lucky Beans, how you doing, honey? Haven't seen you in a while. Because I've been known to lose my keys and shit. Oh, man. But I know enough people like in Vegas now I could borrow money if I needed to. And yeah, nice to see you, Lucky Beans. I hope your health is doing good, honey. We had many currencies in England. I don't know. The pound was always the thing in the world, man. Remember, the pound used to be over $4 to a pound. There's Magda. I don't know if that's the real Magda, though. I don't know. I went to a bar with my friends and one paid with quarters. Ooh, chooching along. Thank you. Good, Lucky Beans. It's me. I don't. Yeah, I guess that's her. I mean, my moderator will be able to tell. I don't know. Is that the real Magda? I'm not sure. In some restaurants, the small, they give a discount for cash. Well, a lot of them, there's a lot of Asian places that you can't use a credit card anymore. Like down at the Noodle Palace, you can't use the credit card. You have to pay cash. Right, and a lot of businesses now, they charge 5% more if you use credit cards. So welcome in, everybody. It's been a hell of a week for our nation here. Everything is topsy-turvy. We had a hell of a discussion the first hour. No, nobody here would block you, Magda. You're honest to goodness one of my favorite you're one of my favorite people in chat. That's not Magda. That's Magda. That's definitely Magda. Look at the size of these trucks, man. They're almost like tanks. These things are so huge. Damn. And you aren't the real Gordon as we know. The thing I really like about Magda is she holds her ground. She has certain principles that she holds very dear. And some of those principles over the coming years will be very attractive to people in this nation. In some ways, that's kind of unfortunate, in my opinion, but you know, the pendulum has to swing in both directions. And right now, we're getting a strong swing to one end of it. I got blocked on here a long time when YouTube was glitching. It took about a week before I could use my... Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Lurker. I can't imagine anybody would block you up in here. You know, so... Right. Enough with deception. Yeah, it's really looking good. The almond tree is in bloom. I'm going to do a Rancho update video that's going to roll while I'm traveling, along with another crabbing vid. So, yeah, everything's really going good. I really busted my ass today out there in the groundskeeping. Yeah, it's good to see you. Are the smartest presidents was Bill Clinton, hands down. This will surprise you, dude. Do you think we're too far? There should be diversity because everyone deserves a voice. Well, I think a lot of people would agree with you, Magda, but I think some people would say everybody has to earn a voice, right? The second we start preferring somebody to just fill out a slot is, you know, it's like a zero-sum game. What boosts someone else up automatically pushes other people lower, so... Yeah, we got another Rancho update coming. I'm going to be recording one tomorrow. You can see the almond tree in bloom, what the state of the orange trees is. The back's all been done, the back 40. Woohoo! So that'll be coming. Really nice to see you, Lucky Beans. What a joy. Let's see. But white men have always been in charge over them. Women didn't have the right to vote until the 20th century. You can thank the men for that, right? Well, they had to vote in states and stuff, but not on a federal level, right? if there weren't so many races, we wouldn't have that. This is still real. Well, DEI is going to make racism worse, not better, right? It institutionalizes it. I can already imagine that bloody video. When you were modding and block Shimei, oh man. Yeah, good to see you, Lucky Beans. Yeah, man, there was just one thing where I was being trolled like I've never been trolled before right now, because I was telling people, oh, you can't do anything, oh, you know, right? And damn, I hit the wrong people, you know. I hit Shimei and knocked her out. Right, and I don't. If I was her, I would have never even come back again. I'd be like, you know, this is so stupid. Right, this is so dumb. Right, and she bore with it, and I said, you know what? I have so abused Shimei. Right, she was not a moderator at that time, right? And I just thought to myself, she's here. She's a great person. You know, I have a lot of admiration for her love for Camo Dave and her RB stuff. So I said, you know what, Shimei, I would like you to be a moderator on the channel. And for me, luckily, yeah, she took it. So it was a really bad night. I mean, she tried to had to create alt accounts. Jody Savini, rest her soul. God rest her soul. Same thing. I am jealous that Shimei met Cornell West. Peanut butter on my lower back. Now here was the question somebody asked. Danny says, Rosie, what do you think of men playing in women's sports? Are you talking about the trans thing, about trans women in women's sports? I don't really like the idea of that, because I think it upsets the whole standard of competition over many, many years. And I don't think I'm alone in that. And there's plenty of people that feel the same way. It's just like, you know, it's just the way I feel for, we need to keep some things that define what a woman can compete in as a biological woman and all that. That's just the way I feel about it. Maybe just have a trans competition. It'd take a while, Muhan, to fill up the ranks of enough people that would do that. But they came out and reported today that something like 10% of young people are declaring themselves to be transgender today. So nobody ever talks about women in men's sports. At this rate, I'll end up building 2 birds. My feeling, I don't care. I think education needs to be. Yeah, well, it's interesting, Magda, that you say that, because here in Sonoma County, I've talked before about Cal State Sonoma State University had to cut $25 million or something. And they cut out, like, I don't know, 47 professors, lecturers, associate professors, assistant professors, and they cut the whole sports program, right? Let's see what happens to college enrollment now and what people feel about that. Let's see. I was taken out also. Yeah, Ronnie was taken out too. Trans is Special Olympics dominating. It's not fair to women, and girls have a biological male to compete against. So I don't even know why we even have to talk about it. What's the percentage? It's growing radically. I understand why there is no one next to you. Even the rats are not there. Lucky to get 70 to 80K, and football coaches get millions. Magda, we've had this discussion before about how football puts people into the seats. Okay, paying seats, right? You look at Alabama, you look at Ohio State, Notre Dame. These programs are huge money spinners for the universities. And traditionally in the United States, particularly at the start of the 20th century, they've rounded out what it is to be in college. As I said before, our early Olympic athletes came out of Yale and Harvard and these places and competed in the Olympics, right? But Rosie, you know, we educate people. Yeah, it's part of the whole. It's part of the whole deal. It's part of the whole package, though. Right? But we don't have the population of people that are going into college right now. We have a population cliff here, they call it. So what are you going to do? They cut everything, right? Yeah, they make money for the schools. They do. Some lose. But basketball and football are big money makers for schools. He was illiterate. Yeah, like OJ. Magda is bitter women. I don't know. It's a doctor from. Oh, come on. Magda's going to come down there to Alabama. Wait until the administrators start talking about gay people in general. That's also probably coming soon. Oh, there's JFK. Hello, Mr. President. Nice to see you. Dun, 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 dun. We've had a lot of presidential visits tonight. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Where are all the real Jewish bagels? Tara, what about up in, where was that place we went to the club up there in San Diego, up on the hill? Hillside? Was that it? Of all those places up there, there must be a good Jewish bagel up in Hillside. do, 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 do. I would love to see what Tara considers a good bagel. Because when I made her mother does these really nice cottage cheese muffins or something like that, and I made them, and she's like, they're pretty good, but they're not, you know, they're not there, right? They're not there. So, yeah, Americans don't. Good night. Okay, honey, have a good one, Nino. I'm glad to hear everything's going okay for her recovery. America doesn't look very hungry. We are far from All right, guys. I pumpernickel bagel. Yes. All right, let's go cook up some. Let's have some beer and a drink and cook up some crab. All right. I just want to know what Tara. I want to know what Tara holds to be a good bagel. Right? We've had Einstein's, we've had Noah's. People love that stuff, right? Why is this street dark here? It's like there's no street lights on this street. What's going on? You got to really be careful of people walking around. I didn't even see this dude next to me. Wow. I mean, there's so many people walking around. It's a wonder we don't kill somebody. Yeah, Portlandia is a great show. Women in First bookstore. I love those skits. I love Carrie Brownstein and Fred Armisen. That was good. What time is it there? 6:29 p.m. Yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of Portlandia. I think one way or another we would have been in soup lines anyway with the way the debt is. Probably just accelerated a little bit. Money, money, it's a rich man's world. Oh. of my life on Moonlight Bay. Boo, 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 boo. So many presidents have come our way. Elon is trimming the fat, baby. Oh, he should have come out with a he should have come out with the Jason mask on with the chainsaw. That thing should have been running, right? Ooh, talk about theater, right? He should have had that Jason Voorhees mask on, the hockey mask. He really missed the boat with that one. Imagine, I never thought there would be a day I would see such theater in Washington, D.C. Oh, brother. Oh, do 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 do. Ah. Whoa, dude, what the hell are you doing? You couldn't have waited a second? Okay, we're back in the hood. The South will rise again. Money, money, it's a rich man's world. Oh, light of my life on Moonlight Bay. Boo, 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 boo. Probably Bird's asleep because he's been working so hard this week. Oh, man. No, he's around. All right, let's see. Let's get this set up. Back on the Rancho. Oh man, I worked my sack off today. The temperature's dropping fast. Oh man. Oh, I'm sore. Gone. All right, let's check the wall of sound. Always the same, Eddie. Nothing ever changes around here, bro. Nothing ever changes. Dude. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, beautiful sight. The wall of sound. What's up, Alex? Look at that. The Fisher. Walnut cabinet. Solid. The Fisher. Yeah. Look at that. Right. Where's the power button? That's it. Yeah. Oh, man. What a beautiful thing to be back on the Rancho again. Oh, man. What's up, Blackbird? It's cognac time. Oh, man. Oh. All of a sudden it got cold, man. Welcome to Kitchen Stadium, everybody. I'm not going to put up the new sign until I get back from Las Vegas. Less wear and tear, the better. Oh. It's cognac time, man.
Yes. I'm going to call Bianca. Hopefully she'll feed the cats. I'll pay her some money.
Who?
Bianca.
Where are you going to be?
I'm going to be with Sean for 4 days.
Oh, okay, 'cause I'll be gone too.
So the cat's back here. Bought all this cat food at the stupid liquor store.
What's going on, Bert?
Oh, not a whole lot. I'm talking to Charlotte. Charlotte's on the phone right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, Charlotte. I got a lot done on the Rancho today.
What's that?
I got a lot done on the Rancho today.
Oh, good.
A lot of landscaping and yard work. I couldn't go away with
Are my things still in the back with the cat cemetery?
I put them back in
Oh,
after once I cut the grass, I put them back in place. Light on here. Oh, man. Oh, so I'm really sore.
Can't wait till spring so I can start painting again.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to the stairs. I want to paint that spare bedroom. Paint my room. I like to paint. I find it relaxing.
What is this? A cat food?
It's empty in there. All right. This,
Oh, I'm on there. Hello.
sort of partial. I gotta get my jacket on. Woo.
It's supposed to warm up here, Charlotte. I'm sorry you have snow.
Every year.
We're going to be in the 70s on the
Thanks,
weekend.
I appreciate that. Yeah, just when you think it's over, you wake up. Mother, it snowed again.
Yes, and poor Patty live in New York. Shoot.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Upstate or somewhere, I'm not sure.
That's crazy. She's supposed to be going back to Florida soon.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could have a conference call, Charlotte, if you want to call anyone.
Yeah, let's see. What is today? Friday?
Let's call the fucking president. I wanted to tell him stay off the fucking res. Don't even think about it, fucker. You better go to fucking...
What motherfucker? He don't like anybody but whites. He don't want Mexicans. He doesn't want Native Americans. He only wants. He's like freaking Hitler. I swear.
Yes, it's pure blood. Aryan.
He's
See,
terrible.
I told you we're all racist.
Yep.
Uh-huh, me too. Just think if I was king, build a wall, all you fuckers better watch out. Right?
God help us.
That's right. Shoot from the hip. Right? Everybody get open carry and surfboards. So, good luck with that.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I'm trying to think. What's his name? Richard? He might be off by now. He might be off.
All right, I'm gonna go get my shot glass, which is it's a big one.
You have your glass?
I'm working on it.
All right.
Bring it away for it, Bill Bonnet.
All right. Oh man, if I get a check, I'm going to be really happy. Oh man, where's my check? Where's my check? I'm going to have to set up.
Are you
this
happy
thing.
now? Yeah, I'm gonna have a conference call.
Maybe you better take it over there then.
What is
that? I want you to try this. This was sold to me at Total Wine and Beverage.
Okay, see it?
Try it. Let me pour one for myself first. She actually sold me. She came over and said, I'd like you to try this.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Seen it.
She said it won the gold medal for 2024 or something.
Oh, nice.
For cognac, so
Single.
What's up,
still.
Adam? You won the gold medal. So
Gotta be good.
you should
Cheers.
try.
What's it called? What you
It's
drink?
it's called
It's French.
Reviseur, Reviseur, Reviseur. Cognac. The manager told me that I should try it.
It's got a different flavor. I mean, it's smooth. It's not that oaky, but it's dark. It's good.
I thought
Yeah, I like
I thought I'd give you a shot on. I'm going to get my computer set up real quick so I can see the
It does
screen.
sound really good.
And if it's won a gold medal or something, it's got to be,
Yeah, one
'Cause
number
they-
one number one in the world in 2024.
2024. So they'll be putting that on their label forever. Like I have they used to have stamps or something on Heineken, 18 something, whatever award.
Let me set this up.
So it's got its own flavor. It's good.
Yeah, I don't think I would buy it again, but
I like it.
I kind of like the way she took the effort to try to sell it to me and
Was
say
it cheaper or was
a
it?
little bit cheaper. Yeah, a little bit cheaper.
It's not bad.
But she said, if you're drinking cognac, can I tell you about this one that just won the gold medal here, and we're featuring it for the month of February here. So,
Oh, okay.
and I
A little
appreciate it.
promotion.
I appreciate it. Somebody actually tried to sell me something and tell me about it and all that stuff. That's a rarity these days, especially in a liquor store.
Oh, you didn't get it? Go to Bevmo?
I went to Total Wine and Beverage.
Total Wine rules.
Yeah, it was
I
it was
like
the
Total Wine.
greatest place I've seen, man. It was unbelievable.
Because in Humboldt County, they have a fucking beer thing. Like, you think wine. Like here, I don't know, but I'm
I don't
guessing
know
LA
why.
is a little slow when it comes to IPAs and Northern California stuff. But I'm sure we're in the North Bay.
They're coming out.
Oh, here comes Sean. Okay.
How about the Pliny the Younger, right?
Sean, I'm on the phone.
Hey, Sean.
Hello?
Call me
back.
Hey, Sean.
All right.
Yeah. Call me back, all right?
All right. Charlie, we should probably call Sean.
I like Sean's number.
Well, I'm out on Rosie's chat right now.
Yeah, did you want to stream new Blackbird?
No, I don't want to stream. I'm not in the mood. I just want to talk to you, maybe a conference call.
Bird, I got a.
Alright, I could call.
Take it.
I'll call
Pull it out.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't need it.
if he's available. I'll just keep trying.
I just got to plug the computer in. So.
Yeah.
I didn't want to knock you off the air. I don't know if you got a full charge.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
pretty much got a full charge.
Yeah, Sean sounded serious. He called me. All right, guys, here we go. I'm just getting this set up. Hello, everybody. University VSOP.
I could try mute.
Hey, Luce.
We want to talk to Patty, though.
Okay, I'll try that.
We want to talk to Gracie, really. I miss Gracie. You know, I say, oh, Merry Christmas, or Happy, and then never
That's
talk
what
to
it.
her.
That's what it looks like.
I know, but Frank might be out. That's what
Well, fuck, we're friends. It's not like I'm the backdoor man here. Fuck.
Well, that's good. That's good to know, Bert. Son of a
Right?
bitch.
Put this in your Christian pipe and smoke it.
Oh man, you're
I'm just kidding. Don't
you're
worry.
on fire tonight, Bird. Right?
It's the cognac, Rosie.
You like it? I
What
mean,
did you do to
it's
me?
okay.
All right. Let's have another taste.
I'm out of booze. Send me a bottle. Where's your fireball, Shimei?
It's got a different taste.
It doesn't have as good a finish as Courvoisier.
It's different. That's for sure. Because Hennessy and Remy are oaky, and Courvoisier is a little more smooth, in my opinion.
Glad you could share that with us, yeah.
And this,
Alan
it
Gentry
doesn't.
said I was glad you could share your backdoor thing with him.
Oh my God! Don't you ever say anything to Gracie? I swear to God. Right? Because her husband's gonna go. That's my wife, and she's pretty, right? Probably got all kinds of guys at church chasing her around the pews and stuff.
Probably, I don't know, you know. Right. How's the snow gone away yet, Charlotte?
Unfortunately, no.
Man, it looked really cold in Ohio the last couple. All winter's been bad, hasn't it? Cold.
Oh yes, we've had record low temperature. The snow I can deal with. Yeah, the cold is just sucks.
Yeah, because I have Ricky and Shay, some friends live up in Alliance, and they're in like a tiny home. It was built by the Amish, but it's not very, you know, it's off grid, so they're having to, you know, have all this
Generators.
propane used,
Propane.
and solar's not
Wow.
solar's not really kicking out anything. So they were
That
going,
looks like a beautiful ridge. I rub my bike all up and down that thing.
they were going through propane like there's no tomorrow. I'm just getting the side chat on. I think it's been an exceptionally cold winter.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the Amish are good photos, man. The Amish around here, you can't. I mean,
Yeah,
you can't go wrong if you hire them.
they like the build quality, but they have to finish it out on the inside. You know, put a ceiling in, and because right now all the heat's going up to the top of the
They take pride in their work. Their stuff
Yeah, they
is
do.
really, really good.
Yeah, they do. They exactly do.
Now, I'm not a racist, but it could be better than the Mexicans sometimes, if you think about it, you know. I don't know if that's a woke policy or unwoke or something.
I don't know, Banter. You call it,
So
dude.
Gracie
You call
said, I'm in a live stream, but I can when it's over. I hope you all are doing well. Love you, and tell him I love him too.
Aw, love her.
Let's see. Get the side channel.
I'm gonna get a cigar.
Let's see. Yeah, go ahead. I'm trying to get the side channel.
little varmints, what are you doing?
So, Rosie, what would you rate that for 6 out of 10?
I would rate this like an 8 out of maybe a. I mean, Cognac's got to be good to begin with to even make it out of France. I would give this like if the Courvoisier is a 9 out of 10, I would give this about a 7 out of 10.
Okay.
This one, it. I wouldn't buy it again. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
So, you know, so plus it's not cheap. Cognac is not cheap at all if you go to buy it. So you really want to feel like really feel like your money is well spent. But what I really liked, Charlotte, was that hey Rupert, what I really liked was that the manager thought enough to try to sell something. You know what I mean? Which is very unusual these days. Most of these big liquor establishments, you just go in and pick it up. But she took the time to say, "Hey, if you're buying a Courvoisier, I think you'll really like it if you try this." She told me all about it, and I said, "I'm going to buy it because you sold it to me," you know. And I really like that. Salesmanship is really missing these days.
It is. A lot of them won't even make eye contact.
They won't make eye contact, exactly. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get the Courvoisier. Make Bird happy tonight.
It's like one of the cheap, but it's my
I just
favorite.
wanted you to try because they won the gold medal for the best.
I think it's fine. I'm not like the cognac expert, but it's fine.
Don't sell yourself short.
It's just got a different taste to it. Sometimes my taste buds.
This is more fruity. This is more, you know, complex. I think this stuff.
Okay, El Cheapo, right? So drink Courvoisier because it's cheaper, right? It's a couple dollars cheaper
Please
than
don't
Hennessy.
Please don't say my Courvoisier is cheap.
No, well that's a high end. That's better than the bottom line Courvoisier,
There we go.
right? That's
I love this stuff.
VSOP.
The greatest thing Bird did was introduce me to
And then they have XO. Yeah.
right?
Uh-huh.
The greatest thing he did was introduce
Rosie
me.
loves it. And likewise, bourbon. I'm a bourbon maker's mark. We think.
He's like, damn, Rosie went out the next day and got a bottle of cognac.
We're like maker's mark. Even though the bottle's funny with the wax thing, but it tastes good.
That's
Yeah.
just like a gimmick thing. It's okay.
Yeah, that's their thing.
Keeps
their
the
bottle.
ladies busy dipping the
So
dipping
it's
bottles.
an original bottle, which I'm pissed at Heineken because we had an original bottle, and then they sold out with this American bottleneck
Optimistic
B,
said that would be awesome.
capital
the pecan pie.
SHIT bottle. It's like Corona still got the original bottle with the porcelain on it.
This would be good in a pecan pie and whipped cream. This would be pretty good. A little bit
Oh,
of cognac
probably.
in it. Probably
Yeah.
hit that pretty
Sounds
good.
pretty good.
It
Wait till I
does
get my
sound-
coffee bar. Okay, that's what we're gonna have. Stuff like that.
You see Bird up there. There's Blackbird. Oh, he's enjoying a joint behind. They're stealing coffee. It's
420
okay.
friendly, right?
Right.
420 friendly.
Bird be like, it's okay. Let them have it. They need the coffee. Let them take it.
Yes, free coffee, like church and shit, if you really need it. Help yourself. Right? And then we'll have like
Blackbird
special
there.
mushrooms on our pizza and
Be like
stuff.
Blackbird, they're stealing the coffee. And don't let them have it. They need it. You know.
Yes, cheers, fuckers.
Yeah, that pie's a good idea. Pecan pie with some cognac
Yeah,
in
see,
it.
this stuff is like, uh-huh,
This is good.
is good.
This is good.
Because you sip it.
Yeah.
And then, believe it or not, I know why Hennessy is the most popular because it's got a little more bite to it, which is fine. And then the XO is more, that got more of a bite. So I think the more oaky muskoky it is, the better, but I don't know.
The doctor said your coffee bar will be shut down for serving brandy and coffee.
Well, not brandy, my friend. Cognac. You could
Yeah,
get a bottle of brandy
I'm
for
gonna cook the
like
crabs in a bit.
a couple dollars.
Yeah, with 420 they'll eat more pie. But that's a good thing. I mean, Bird also, the first thing he had was Buchanan Scotch, which I thought was pretty good because I'm not a Scotch drinker. And he's like, well, this is medium shelf.
That's the bottom line.
Yeah, bottom. And
Poor
it
man
was
Scotch.
okay.
But it was fine.
Yeah.
I want better. Yeah.
And I thought it was okay, right? They
It
gave
was
you
okay.
They gave you 2 leaded glass.
I have 2
glass.
crystal
One is still in the bag.
glasses, yeah. I was like, where's the name on it? It's on the bottom. Yeah, it's engraved. It's killer.
Right, we enjoyed that, and then one night, you were sick or something. That's
Well,
what it
you know
was.
what was
Well, you were sick.
messed up is I bought my boss one for Christmas, right? Or something, and I said, fuck this, I'm gonna buy myself one. So I bought myself
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah.
And I wanted the glasses. I'm a weird glass geek. Like, this is my
Hey,
shot
Moon.
glass. Kahlua.
Hi, Moon.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember when you weren't feeling good and you had cognac? You had the VSO. You had the Corvasia.
Not this last round.
No, but the one before. That's when you first
It
time you
helps
said
me every
you ought to
time.
try this stuff, and I couldn't believe it tasted so good.
It saved, if I, like this last COVID thing that I didn't buy any cognac because I was so goddamn poor. But it saves me. And when you're sick and you're feeling like not good, it works.
Good stuff, evidently.
Those Heinekens, I didn't not get drunk. Yeah, no work.
I just enjoy. There's a lot going on in this compared to other liquors. You know, there's
You
a
can
lot,
tell that.
There's a lot going on in
To
cognac.
me, that tastes better than Hennessy and XO put together.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a lot going
The
on.
VSOP,
in this. Yeah.
Corvasia, yeah.
So please tap the like button, guys, if you're just coming in.
And Coffee Bar will put it on our steak.
This is-
dinner time.
This is a very complex liquor, cognac. Wouldn't you say there's a lot going on?
I think so because, don't get it twisted, Corvasia has been around a long time. Napoleon, okay?
Yeah.
So they, refine it and like Rosie, know all about that stuff and that's their life. And then they make a better, different versions, like whatever, see what more popular, maybe more rain one year, less rain. Well, I don't know. But whatever it is, they make a special batch. And, so you got high end from the bottom end. Just like Johnny Walker Red. You have Johnny Walker Blue.
Green. Blue,
I want some green. They have
gold,
it.
black. They have.
It
What's
goes
the top?
red.
What's blue's the top?
It goes red. It goes black.
Gold,
Then it goes gold, and then it goes green. So green's above gold,
and then blue.
and then blue's the
blue's
top.
the top. So like if I walked into a bar and Johnny Walker Red was $15 for a shot, straight up neat. What would the blue be for a shot?
Well, gold is really good. Gold, I think, is like the kind of
Would
whatever.
they even have blue at the bar?
Oh yeah, I went to the casino and they had blue. They had two bottles. One was almost empty. I was like, can I just lick that? How about just give me the bottle so I could cut it out like a mosaic stamp,
Just lick it.
babe? Right? Because the bartender's hot as fuck.
Oh man. Oh,
Like
shit.
her.
Here we go. Right. Here we go. Right. Here we go.
I like her.
Bartender.
She got my butter.
But wasn't that crazy how I got destroyed on Maker's Mark because they stored an open bottle
Yeah.
by the outlet vent of a ice maker and it destroyed it?
You
And I
never
thought,
know.
How in
It's
the
like-
hell can people
yeah.
drink this stuff, right? It's terrible. And then we got gifted a Maker's Mark and it was
Miracle,
like, oh,
right?
this is good.
Gifted.
Oh,
And then,
this is
like,
good.
I served it when I was a bartender. I didn't drink it. It was weird. I don't drink tequila, but all the bartenders when I was would drink Patron Silver. Oh, you want a shot? And that was the thing.
Oh, I don't want tequila.
I didn't. It
I
didn't
don't
really
like
work for me.
tequila.
I like cognac and Heinekens or Scotch.
Tequila's-
I wasn't into Scotch then, but I was into cognacs.
Tequila upsets my. Just doesn't agree with me. Tequila.
I've just been dreaming
I like
about Scotch
Herradura, but
because I'm not a real Scotch drinker, and then we get a good bottle of Scotch, and we'll pretend like we're, like,
so if I had a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue, you'd be all over. You'd be like, oh wow.
yeah, that would be
Even the gold, you'd be like, oh.
the gold. Yes, I'm drinking the gold.
Yeah.
Gold is fine. Gold is all you need, really. The red and the black, you know. You want like,
How about the green?
that's what I want. Because I haven't had
Yeah,
that.
tequila just doesn't agree with me. It's too. I don't know. Is there some kind of fly? There's a mezcal worm that lives in
Oh, the tequila.
tequila.
They got snakes, cobras, scorpions, all different kinds of tequila.
All that
Or
stuff in
whiskey
the
and
desert.
stuff.
All that stuff in the desert. They'll put into a bottle of tequila,
Worms.
and it's pure. It's not like it's destroyed. Do you like Arnac? He actually has a bottle of Arnac that's in storage. That,
Armagnac.
Armagnac, yeah.
I am, because I had this fish. I had a koi fish. It was this big and it was solid brass, right? And that was my most prized possession. Like,
More than your giraffe.
that is a piece of shit. This thing was like
I'm
the real deal.
I'm
It could
like,
go in an art.
really?
It could go in a gallery.
I mean, he grabs that. He fondles that giraffe in there.
But
and
that's
it's
a
like,
piece of junk
shit.
compared to my fish, right?
Oh man, that's funny, right?
And then somehow traded it for this bottle of Armagnac. So other than this piece of pre-Columbian art that I have, in my photographs, I have a bottle of Armagnac, which is one of my most prized possessions. And I have a door.
Surfboard.
Oh, I got two more surfboards. They're ripperboards. I got one that's from, it says Venice all over it, right? And I got another one. It's from
Can you imagine Bird at Venice Beach? It must
Huntington or Newport Beach or some shit. It's a ripperboard. It's too small for
All
me.
the guys working that over on. You're like,
Oh yeah, we seen that shit when we were kids. You know, Rosie, they used to have a wall where all the girls would get topless in Venice, and they tried to bring it back, but no,
they wouldn't let
old
that
days.
come back.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
But when I
The
was
mayor
young,
of LA
and
just-
the setup was different.
Did you see today the mayor of LA
What?
fired the fire chief of LA because of the fires?
No, you can't do
Let her
that.
go. She did a career.
The one
Fire
fire
chief-
person got killed. The chief of San
Yeah, I saw
Bernardino or
that.
something.
That was a murder.
Yeah, the girlfriend, or
Terrible.
wife, or
Oh
something.
man,
Those-
I don't even want to hear about that. That was awful.
So you
But
can't do that.
the
Deep on the
mayor,
police.
Karen
it's
Bass.
bullshit.
Karen Bass just blamed it on the fire chief, even though Karen Bass was in Africa enjoying a roasted goat when the fire was occurring.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Well,
Black
I don't know-
History Month,
I don't know how good it was.
right? She had to split the
You know
goat.
what I mean, Charlotte?
When
I
you
don't
go
know
to
how-
Africa and you
I don't
talk
know.
to the chief,
I'm not
you
lining
gotta
up.
do the
Yeah.
honors. You gotta kill the goat.
I mean, I'm not lining up for mutton. You know what I mean? And
Do you think
goats
she
and
has a
all that
heart?
shit. Damn, man. Right? No, she doesn't have a heart. So-
All I know is you
she's
cannot
on a-
defund the police.
She's on a
And
recall path. now.
You cannot talk shit about our fire department.
She's
And
on a
if
re-
you do, you know what? You just suck the biggest dicks on the fucking planet.
She is. She's on a recall path now. You know that, the mayor, Karen Bass.
She's not the one from Oakland, is she?
No, that
No,
she
that's-
already got removed.
No, the mayor. But who's the other one? The senator that worked in Oakland. I like her. She's running
I'm
for
not
mayor.
sure.
She's running for mayor in Oakland.
But the mayor got removed for
Yeah.
corruption and
Corruption.
because her boyfriend
I don't
had
like.
that.
She fired the police chief of Oakland when she first got in office. Something ain't right.
Yeah, she had the.
She said this motherfucker's gonna
boyfriend-
arrest me for corruption. Right.
Her
And-
boyfriend had the trash contract for her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's big business. Asians make a lot of money. They're smart.
yeah, they did. They're
And
not stupid.
The Bay is all Asian.
Yeah, no,
There was a time when UCLA was white,
yeah,
right?
it's all Asian.
It's like Berkeley now.
Berkeley's a lot like
UCLA, they're like it's
that.
like
USC also.
it's
is
Asian.
a lot like that because they like the overseas, the higher tuition that out of state and out of
They're
country
like, trip
people
out.
pay.
you know.
Yeah, and the Chinese.
Because
are-
I've been around UCLA. That's
and the
my
Chinese
fault.
will willingly pay $50,000 a year for USC. Right? Which man, Dill? What are we talking about? Which man are you talking about? You got to be more specific, dude. You come in with just generalities. You confuse people, Dill. I mean, you know, talk to me. You know, we got Dill in the chat. And why is this man not deported yet? Who in the hell are you talking to? Why would they deport Blackbird? He's a real Native American.
Oh yeah,
I should get deported as an Irish before Blackbird.
because we do have because the native, like I'm an urban Indian, right? But if you go to the res, they got 5 trucks, they got different ID. Where if you show it to a real American, they go, "What kind of fucking ID? This is bootleg
Oh,
ID.
man.
Like it's tribal."
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I should get the boot before Bird does. I mean, this is his native land here. I mean, what the hell? Native American. That's right. That's right, Dill.
And we
The hell
look
is
like
that?
Mexicans, kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, you do kind of look like
So they say, "Hey,
a
fucker."
person of color. Yes, that's what they call it now.
Let's see. What's your history? Have you been
Only
to
when-
Pelican Bay?
Only when
We're
Bird,
gonna deport your ass anyways.
only when Bird gets really mad. Then
And
he
you
gets,
better send me to Pelican
Only
Bay.
when Bird gets really mad, then he gets color in his face. Right? He will really turn beet red. He will be fired up. Like with Jack in the Box and all that crap that came down up there. Right?
Yeah, this Christmas it was a miracle that I didn't go over there and spit on their window and raise some hell. A miracle, I tell you.
You see Blackburn calling me from Sonoma County lockup. Hey, can you come up here and bail's pretty cheap. Can you get some bail for me up here and get me there? I'd be like, all right, we can scrape it up here.
I think
Just
the
stand
gods were
by.
kind that day.
Try to keep out of trouble in lockup. You know.
If that's the
shit.
best, you're going to have to send me to a serious lockup.
Yeah, you have to send for serious lockup up there. Many a night I've waited
Like
for
El
that.
Chapo or some
Many a
shit.
night, Bird, I've waited for that call from Sonoma County lockup. Hey, this guy on his bike, right?
Oh my God, Rosie! You know the grad methods decoded.
Yeah.
So they said the girl and the guy, they wanted to go to the Grove, right? And this guy go, "Oh, we're ready to go to like undercover stuff," and then
What, the Bohemian Grove?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
it was the funniest shit ever, right? Because they had the heart, right? The girl and the guy, and so they snuck in. They didn't get very far because the sheriff showed up so quick, right?
Bird, my daughters worked there for a summer at Bohemian Grove. They said it was the most boring place they ever had
Oh
a job.
my! It was the funniest shit ever, right? 'Cause
And
they
these
didn't
people
even-
are all like lurking around.
They
the
didn't even
hood.
get past first
Of course
base,
they're not.
right? Couldn't even get second base, and then it was the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, because the Sonoma County Sheriff has a deputy that is responsible for Bohemian Grove.
So at the end of the show, right? She and the guy is outside Sonoma County, whatever jail, right? And she's all, well, it's a little rough in there, or some shit, right? And they're all like, but they had heart. I gotta give it. It was great. The girl was all like, go, 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 yeah. We're like, all right.
You
babe,
know what
get
the
on."
worst part, Dr.
And then
Frank?
they got arrested, and they're outside of the thing, and they didn't find anything out.
You
It
know what
was
the
like
you know what the
all
worst.
decoded
Dr.
stuff.
Frankenstein's talking about McDonald's when you passed out that day. Do you know that they wanted to arrest me for coming over and picking up Blackbird? I started walking towards the cop. He's like, no, don't move. You want to be arrested too? And I'm like, oh, I'm just here to. He's like, I don't give a shit what you're here for. You know, stand your ground there, or you're gonna be tased. I was like, what
I was
the hell,
pissed. I
you
was
know?
like, officer, I want to file a police
Wow.
report. This motherfucker took my hammer, and I want to hit him over the head with it once we find it.
This cop was, you know, the lady cop was nice but this guy cop was like, you don't move. And
He
I
was
just had
cool
to
as fuck.
freeze there by the van because the guy's like, I should give you a breathalyzer for driving over here. I'm like, I haven't had a damn thing to drink today. He's like, oh, you're acting weird over here. I said, I'm just here to pick up Blackbird. And he's like,
Thank God.
we're not done with Blackbird yet. You
Right.
know? So,
No, so he comes up and he goes, hey, fucker. He goes, you can't be drinking your Heinekens at McDonald's or some shit. So he goes, fucker, you're gonna go home, right?
yeah.
He said, I was drunk as fuck, right? So
Yeah,
I was like,
Charlotte contacted.
I'm gonna go home and drink some more beer, officer. And he kind of like whatever it is.
You remember that, Charlotte?
I told him.
Yeah, I told you, and you were doing some yard work.
I said, I'm on my way.
I said my hammer got stolen, right? Like, you don't give a shit. That's your job, motherfucker. I've had 3 vehicles stolen. Find one. I need one.
And the guy was more pissed at me
Do your
than
job.
anybody.
So,
I don't know.
didn't get into my hammer, right? Because that's why I got drunk and went to the golf course. And then he's like, give a fuck about your hammer. Go home. Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
sir.
I was shocked he unloaded on me on the parking lot. Right? He
So
thought
good
I
cop.
was drinking and driving. Coming over
He
to
didn't know
pick
where you came from. That's how come. It's a digital TikTok stuff. TikTok, don't stop. It's the party on the clock or some shit. Right?
up. Said, I don't know. He told me freeze, you know, because I was starting to walk towards
Yeah,
you.
don't
and him.
move.
Don't move. And I thought the guy was going to tase me, you know, with his
He's like, what
taser.
kind of selfie
Like,
stick
you
is
better
that?
back up. You better back the hell up and get over to that van. I'm like, oh, I'm just here to pick up Black. I don't give a.
I was drunk. Otherwise, I would have said, hey, fucker, I want to file a police report. It cost me $6. I got a brand new one right now, but my old one,
Yeah, it's a cold winter there, leave it. I'll tell you.
I think
what.
it cost more than $60 when it first came out. Shit.
I'm surprised the cop didn't ask you, Rosie, if your hammer got stolen.
No, I mean he was like, you know,
He was an asshole,
He was like, I don't know.
but he was cool as fuck.
To you, he was. To
Yeah.
me, he was like, I don't know if I'm going to breathalyze you or not right here, right now. I said, I'm
But
not
he's like,
drinking.
I don't give a shit
I came
about your
over to
hammer.
pick up Blackbird, and he said,
You don't give a shit.
oh,
Huh?
I know what it was. I didn't park properly in the parking spot.
You
Remember?
slid in there sideways, you said.
Yeah, I was kind of a little bit off, and he said, "You must be drunk. I'm gonna give you
No,
a
valet.
breath." You know,
Don't fuck with me.
and he,
Valet did it.
oh man, he said, "I think I'm gonna give you a breathalyzer test." I said, I've been drinking and all, been working all afternoon. I'm dirty. I got all my."
Let's give you a
Work
breath
clothes on.
analyzer
And he
test.
looked at me like I was a bum, the way I was dressed, like and everything, with my work clothes on and
Oh my God,
everything.
Rosie! I was passed out with a Heineken on the
I know
McDonald's
you
table,
were. We saw
and
it.
I didn't fall off the chair. The stool, not like the like the bench where you could lay down and shit.
Yeah, imagine
Like
if
a
you had
strip
busted-
club or
imagine
some
if
shit,
you-
right?
Imagine if you had busted the bottle.
And my dumbass passed out on the stool with my Heineken. And the officer, he said, "Hey, fucker." I said, "Oh, good morning, sunshine." He said, "Give me that shit. Don't drink your Heinekens in McDonald's anymore.
Then,
Go
then
home."
Bird tries to make time with the woman,
I said-
the deputy, right?
Oh, there was. Did a female get? Because I get weird like that, right? Like, and then we always give them a hard time because their response time is slower. So you got to work on their response time, babe. You have to make sure you get on it so they can have your. You can make sure you have their back.
She was enjoying it. She was cool. She didn't care.
So we.
Bianca called. No, Bianca didn't call. Bianca told.
Let's call her.
Yeah, she didn't even.
Buttercup called, and then Patty
Let's-
Dog called.
Let's call Bianca.
And they're like, you call Sean, they don't answer you. I said, he ain't waking up for you guys. He ain't gonna wake
Better
up.
go over there and make the call with her.
Charlotte, call Bianca.
Go over there and make the call with her.
At what time is it? She might still be at work. Oh, Mew got back to me. I texted him. He said he was busy, but next time we have a conference call, let him know and said
Okay.
to say hi.
Yeah, how's he doing? I mean, it's heard from
And then
him in a
Richard
year.
didn't answer me back, so he's probably still at
Damn,
work.
Emu Swan, it's been a year since I.
Yeah, he's a kid. He's grown up now.
Yeah, I know he's grown up. He was like
Right? And like Miley Cyrus, all grown up and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
smart kid,
Bianca's still at work.
very high.
He's got a good heart.
Very high.
But he's
IQ.
crazy because he's a kid. Like, what are you thinking? I only hung out because I grew up there. Not like I want to or something. Crazy kid.
It was pretty crazy, man.
And he's innocent and young. You gotta be
I'm just
careful.
glad he's
Poor
not
thing.
doing any more live streams on the streets.
It's dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
Fuck.
I remember when he got confronted in San Bernardino.
No, they'll take you out.
Yeah,
They'll
San
hurt you.
Bernardino. They'll hurt you. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 guys jumping.
They won't kill you, but they'll hurt you.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up.
Passed out of the three. Oh man, Justin says in his 20s he passed out of the McDonald's drive-through at 3:08.
Oh my god.
Held up the line.
Right? We're waiting for a female response time. Oh, good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, he said I could have went to jail. I was lucky many times in my younger life.
Right.
Yeah.
He grew up. He went to
Absolutely.
elementary school with the ranger, the female ranger. She said, "Oh, you cocksucker, go home."
Yeah, she didn't want to. She just wanted to get back into her car and get the air conditioning on. She wasn't that invested in what was going on. But the guy was really hardcore. The guy was really hardcore.
Well, that was that. Bianca called it the ghetto McDonald's. She's like, I know right where he's at. That's the ghetto McDonald's. So that's probably why that
This
call
thing
was
just
on.
cut right off. Shit. Oh man, this damn computer is so shitty here. Let's see. Oh man. Police arrived ahead of the bus. Yeah, you're lucky, Justin. You didn't have. Yeah, just 2 beer limit is it. You'll never get in trouble with a couple beers. You start pressing the envelope, and man, the insurance companies love that when you get nailed with a DUI.
Bartender.
They take your insurance up like crazy, and it's like lawyer fees $5,000, right? For
what?
DUI, to handle a DUI from beginning to end.
It's
Right.
about
It's
20
expensive.
something thousand plus.
It's terrible, right?
It used to be 10.
Yeah. 'Cause they'll work your
And it depends what county it is.
they'll work your insurance, right?
Because LA County got a penalty assessment, and it costs more than the goddamn planet.
Oh man.
I don't know who voted for that shit, but it didn't seem like very kosher to me.
This damn computer just went right out, man. Just went right out. What the hell's going on?
Oh, let's smoke some pot.
Yeah, let's Bert.
Charlotte,
Let's see.
What?
let's call Bianca and see if she can babysit the varmints.
I will call, but I guess it's work. Let me text her.
Oh no, she's working. Simba, what you do?
If she comes by, she can pick up her knitted gloves from Nino.
You're very nice to my bird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a couple years they've been sitting here.
Yep.
How are you, Simba?
I don't know what the hell happened here. This damn thing just cut right out. Oh boy. Let me see.
Alright.
All right, Blackbird, you have your phone call. I'm going in to cook up my crabs, okay?
Okay.
So have your phone call. Enjoy. Nice to talk to you,
Bye,
Charlotte.
Rosie.
Have a good
You too. Enjoy
evening.
your crabs.
Yeah, you enjoy. I hope things warm up real soon for you there. I
Thanks.
can't seem to get this computer going tonight, so I'm gonna head in and just get this stuff cooked up. So why don't you go down there and have your phone call there, Bert?
Okay.
All right.
I gotta plug my phone in.
All right. Yeah, plug your phone in there.
Hey, you little varmints. They're
Yeah, this computer's like, I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's just like, it's just a shit computer. I don't know. All right. I got to use these crabs or they're going to go bad. Oh, man. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. I got to eat something. I'm eating since 7 a.m. this morning, so here we go. All right. Let's see, is that wide angle? I don't know. Nothing like cooking when you got a little bit of a buzz on. Hope I don't cleaver my fingers off. Let's see if we can get wide angle. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a wider angle, so. Let's, oh man, I got all this crap in the oven because I got no room here. Yeah, I just got to get something to eat. I can't drink all night tonight. Normally I can, but not tonight. Oh, brother. Plus I'm tired and I'm sore from all this damn work today. Alright, let's get this oven on because we're gonna roast these crabs when they're done sauteing. Ow, ow, ow. Let's see. It'll be nice to warm up the house a little bit. Not that it's really cold. All right, there we go. We'll let that warm up. Get a few things out of here. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get our wok going here. We're gonna get these nice and sauteed in here. 80 for your trip to Vegas. What does that mean, 80? Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, the weather. Oh, it's fantastic. I can't wear a Hawaiian shirt at night, but I might take a few down. All right, let's see. We're gonna put a little olive oil in here. Yeah, good, really good temperature down there. I'm gonna be so glad. This winter's been so bad here. It's been really, really cold. Show you guys these beautiful crabs here I got. Let's put them up here. Let's get this the hell out of here. Ooh. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Put that over there. Put this on the wok burner. Let's get cooking, guys. So the first thing we're gonna do is get our crabs out. Let them start warming up on our big cutting board here. And guys, oh man, I got two big jumbos here I caught. I mean, they were really heavy. boys. Alright, two of these babies. Really nice. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm so blessed I haven't had any cold winter weather in Las Vegas. Even when we were doing the pressure washing, yeah, it was cold in November, but it wasn't too bad. Walk light is on. Yes, that's it. So we need to get these crabs cleaned up. These are really good size I caught. These are really nice big boys here. Video coming up. If you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. We'll get our pot here to throw away our bad parts. So we're gonna clean this up a little bit here. Even though this is already cooked, this crab, sometimes it's nice just to give it a quick cleaning. Here, all right. Because crabs in the harbor aren't as clean as the ocean crabs. All right, the ones that are out in the ocean. So, all right, let's get this baby off of here. There we go. Get that. I don't know. Sometimes I like the little guts in there. Alright. Take the face off, the mouth, all of the dead man, the gills. Get that all off of there. Alright. Alright. There we go. Get all of that goo out of there. Cleaned it up pretty good. You can put it under a little bit of running water too. And that's basically a clean crab right there. And we'll do the same thing with this one. These are nice males. I generally always get males. I don't know why. Alright. I rarely get females. Maybe it's the wrong season or something. I'm not sure. But having grown up in Maryland, I sure as hell know how to handle a crab. Alright. There we go. We got all that out. We'll just rinse that a little bit. Look at this guy with one tiny little claw on there. Crazy. Alright. Alright, so we got two nicely cleaned crabs there. Right over there. I think I'll move them. Let's see. I think I'll sit it over here so people have a better view. Oh, man. Let's put that down right here. All right. There we go, right there. We got two really beautifully clean 6.5 inch, 6-inch crab here, 5 3/4 across this part of the shell. Behind the points is the way you properly measure it. So let me get some paper towels here. That's the way we do it. All right, and I am starving. Let me advance the chat. I really enjoyed that. I'm not crazy about that other cognac. I think my money would have been better spent. All right, let's go ahead and get our cleaver here, right down the middle. All right. All right. Then we're going to turn it over, and we're going to hit these on the lines here. All right. get all that meat. Don't waste it. Okay? That's got a handle on it that you can enjoy all of that meat. Alright? And Lee Hale, these are much bigger than Maryland blue crabs. They're bigger and heavier. Okay, there's one down ready to go. Save all that and enjoy that. That's all good meat right there. These were cooked on Tuesday. All right, here we go again. That's all been done now. Everything's got a handle on it for all of that good meat. All right. And this is all garbage here on this part. We can actually transfer that into the wok. In there. All right. All right. Nora, this got a lot of shells in it, but what the hell? Now we're going to get our garlic out. Yeah, they're big. They're a much bigger crab. Much bigger crab. All right, let's get our garlic out here. We got this nice Christopher Ranch garlic from down in Gilroy, the garlic capital of the world. Nothing like fresh garlic. I don't use that bottled stuff anymore. That should be enough right there. We got 2 crabs, so we'll put that. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Like and subscribe. Crabbing is a big thing we do here on the channel. Besides vintage audio, restoration, repair, metal detecting. We're going down to Las Vegas in a couple days. Make sure you're with us. Street live streams, the back alleys, the soft underbelly of Las Vegas. Oh, you won't go down to Naked City? Yeah, watch me. I gotta remember to take my flashlight and stuff. Alright, so we're doing this Chinese style tonight. So the finer we chop this garlic, the more flavor we're gonna get on it, alright? That's alright. There we go. So we can put that right in there. Right into our wok. hit the floor. Right in there. All right. Let me get that cleaned up. I don't want to step on that stuff. All right. We'll get this out of the way. We've got the garlic in the wok. There it is. Normally I don't cook with butter unless I'm making crab. Then it's a different story. Alright, so we're going to get the butter out here. Right there. And we're going to get the Knorr chicken powder, which gives a little bit of salt and a little bit of background flavor here. Let's get the Knorr chicken powder here. All right. And we're going to put 1 teaspoon of Knorr chicken powder here, and this is essential. This is your background note right here. All right, it's all the salt that you need. Now we're going to get out our Old Bay and really spice this baby up. Welcome aboard, everybody. Make sure you're subscribed. Crabbing adventures, everything on here. Vintage audio, metal detecting. Here we go. We're going to put a big teaspoon of Old Bay on here. All right. That's going to give a really good profile. So now we go ahead and put our heat on. We get this out of here. Let's fire up our wok here. Let's get our wok burner. Let's put some fire in the hole. All right, there we go. Our wok burner is right there. All right, this is going to be amazing. And we're going to get our skillet ready to go because we're going to be roasting these. Right now we're just giving the sauté and the flavor for this, okay? Having lived in 5 years in China, a wok is second nature to me. Work that all around in there. Get that all melted really well. Got the center wok burner on this Fisher Paykel stove. All right, frying turds. I don't know what you had for dinner. Be the most expensive turd you ever had. That butter and garlic is melting now. Also add a little bit of oil to that. All that coated really well with that. I don't like speed, but I don't think Rosie would mind any time you want to take me up on it. Just let me know. What is that? at that. It's all melted now. Look at the way that's coming together. Oh, yeah. Man, look at that. Now remember, these were already cooked for 20 minutes on Tuesday when they were caught. And the video will be coming up. Alright? Look at how nice this looks. We're making sure we get everything all coated with this, okay? There's a lot of meat in each of the legs. Crab block. We're getting ready to transfer that to the skillet for the oven. Yeah, I'm going to eat all that. It ain't that much. All right. I haven't eaten. I did yard work all day. It's about as low calorie a dinner as you'll ever have. Thanks, baby. Oh, wow. That's so damn good. Pop that baby. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm going to take it off the wok now. And we are going to transfer it to the skillet. I mean, are you kidding me? This is why I go crabbing here, so I can have a piece. Normally you would have garlic noodles with this, but I don't have time to muck around with all that shit tonight. This is it. Welcome to the Rancho, everybody. We're going to get all of that garlic and all those bits there. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of white wine in there. Deepen the flavor a little bit. All right, we're going to use Michelle's Schlumberger Sauvignon Blanc. All right, 2023. All right. All right, just a little sprinkle of that. All right. And into the oven she goes. We're going to set the timer for about 10 minutes here, and then we're going to take a look at it. All right. No meat on Friday. Look at this. The damn thing came right off the damn front. Man, these things are so damn cheap these days. Are you shitting me? There we go. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Yeah, the cast iron skillet is in the oven. We're gonna clean this off. Garlic is a natural antiseptic, so you don't have to do a lot here. All right. I love this big bamboo cutting board, okay? it's going to be feast time in a few minutes. We'll let that cool down a little bit. Man, that's good. Oh, I don't know if she could stay at Santa Rosa. Could you put her up in Central Valley there? I don't know. I don't know right now. Sure around Oakdale and Escalon, baby. Ooh, that's a long, long way from Massachusetts for sure. All right. June in Modesto, could you imagine that? June in Modesto. You never want to use any kind of scouring pad at all on a wok, okay? Always make sure that you leave it with a foil sheen on it. Absolutely, positively non-stick. Okay, get your spray out. Put a little bit on there. Wipe that real good. Absolutely, positively non-stick. There we go. Nothing gonna stick on that. All right. Woo! Let's get rid of some of these shells here from the top. We'll just pop these in here. And then we'll have this pot to put our shells in here. So there we go. Oh. Oh boy. Let's go over here. Have a seat. It's gonna be a low-cal dinner tonight. Normally you would have garlic noodles with it. All right. Okay. Man, people are still talking about Biden. Too bad Biden is gone. They've been putting illegals into the live months. They're trying to free it to hide. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. All right, let's put this over here. Man, I can't wait till this is done. All right, let's wipe this down a little bit. Get our table ready for a feast here. Woo-wee! Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe, guys. This is a channel that actually does shit. I stopped doing my laundry on Friday because of PG&E prices are so ridiculous during the work days. All the weekend is cheaper, not cheap, just cheaper. So I can't stand PG&E. Every month I get this letter. Here's how you're doing on your power compared to comparable places. And I'm sure the chairwoman of PG&E has a comfortable home, wouldn't you say? Hell with her. Son of a bitch. Right. Stop sending me stupid mail. Right. about how I'm energy efficient. I'm freezing my ass off all winter here. All right, we got about, that's looking good in there. I can smell that roasting. Let's get this on. Get that thing out of there. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's get this side jet on. Stop sending me bullshit whole letters with postage first class to tell me how my usage is compared to other people with comparable size homes. It's like, really? All right, here we go. Here we go. That's really irritating. It's how when they do that. Electric prices, yo ho, they fluctuate. Let me tell you what, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. is prime time. If you do anything, it's like double the rate of other times. So, all right. Right. Yeah, I don't know. June's never communicated. I've never seen June before. I've never met her before. So normally you'd have to be on video and things like that. So. Right. Hopefully one day she'll do that. I'm not sure. Right. I love June to pieces. My phone is running out, so I had to eliminate some apps. Yeah. That's the way to PG and F. Alright, we got about 3 minutes left to go. Oh, that's gonna be good. Let's have a little leg here while we're waiting. Oh, man. Alright, look at that. Right. Oh. Oh, gosh, that's good. That is so good. Oh, man. That is so good. Wow, well. That makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, don't put June on a plane now with the way shit's going these days. Are you kidding me? I've flown all over the world. I don't even think I'd be flying right now. All right, we're gonna pull that out. It's been 10 minutes. All right. This country's nuts. Oh, man. All right. Turn that off. There we go. All right. Leave that open to let a little heat out. And all we gotta do now is heap it up on the plate, baby. Feast time. There we go. Man, what a treat. What a treat. Oh, wow. Look at that heaping. Wow, look at that heaping pile of crab right there. Holy smokes. Right. It is time to feast. Yeah, they have very good meat. Very good meat. All right. Everything is loaded. All right. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Wow, that's good. Oh, that's good. Let me get the cracker here. Oh. All right. It is feast time. All these have a handle on it. All the meat on the end here. Oh. That is so damn good. That is so damn good. Look at it. Amanda says looks good, and GTB says doesn't look good. Right. Probably because you're in the middle of Kansas, GTB. Oh, man. Would you squeeze that baby out? Look at that. So damn good. GTB, I don't think that you're a seafood lover, my friend. I mean, all of these are just amazing tasting. No, I mean Sonoma. Block. Do you like to go crabbing? Mmm. This is so damn good. Thumbs up or appreciate. June, Lee, I would love you to try Dungeness. That's the way you do it Asian style. So good. Roasted crab. The roasting did it. I mean, it's about the greatest thing that you could eat. I have 4 big ones in the freezer. Aren't they good? Wow, when you cook them up the way I do, wow. It is so damn good. So damn good. You got your own handle here. Got some cod too. What kind of cod? What kind of rock cod did you get? Ling cod, blues, Chinese. Oh, it tastes so good. Let me tell you, Judy. What's my method? First of all, dissect it on the leg lines. Keep the body connected to the leg. Butter, garlic, a teaspoon of Knorr chicken powder, and a teaspoon and a half of Old Bay on it. It just makes it unbelievable. Yeah, ling cod is unbelievable. Block, if you haven't seen my Instagram, I got a ling cod gigantic. Oh wow, that's good. I don't eat catfish now. I only eat deep water, saltwater fish. I don't do freshwater fish. I doubt if they have them, Lee. I don't think, people in Maryland have ever seen a Dungeness crab. But I used crab snaring when I was over there. You'll see the video coming up. I was really lucky the other day. So please tap the like button. Trick is plenty of fresh garlic, a little bit of wine to finish it, and it's amazing. I don't eat tilapia. These legs were really meaty. Yeah, thank you, Block. Love to see people to fish out there and crab on Bodega Bay. A lot of fun. Also up in Humboldt. Yeah, I'm originally from Baltimore. So, you know, we kind of grew up, cut our teeth on crab. Crab is amazing. So welcome aboard to the channel. There's lots of vintage audio, metal detecting, live streams. We're getting ready to head down to Las Vegas and then on to LA. Back alleys in the underbelly of Las Vegas, the dangerous hoods. And then on to LA, check out some of the fire damaged areas. Go up to Malibu now that all the brouhaha's kind of worn off. Oh, it used to be in Baltimore, man. That's where I grew up in the hood. We used to go crabbing off the Hanover Street Bridge, if you can believe it. All the heavy metals, right? Right? We used to catch more rats in the trap than crabs. God knows how many heavy metals I ate out of that harbor. Humboldt Bay Social Club, nice. Unfortunately for Blackbird and I, no social club would have us. You can go see, Lee, see if they have Dungeness crab down there. I'd be surprised if they didn't. You'd like to fly, June? Yeah, the bridge that collapsed in Baltimore. That's the outer harbor bridge. There's also a harbor tunnel under I-95. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I hope I breathe on somebody tomorrow. It's going to be so damn stinky. I love that when I breathe on people. June, you should fly Southwest. Yeah, I know, Lee. I used to get them out of Hanover Street, and holy shit, there must have been more heavy metals and magnesiums and lead and cadmium, and these crabs are all down there, and the rats are coming into the trap and shit. Bad news, brother. Bad news. We ate all of that shit. Kind of it, yeah. That's cool, Block. Love to go crabbing or fishing. Do you have a boat or anything? I'm always trying to mooch way onto a boat. Ah, man, what a feast. Look at this. Just mob bodies. Justin, is there a place to go for crabbing or for seafood in Vegas? I just absolutely love these crabs. Yes, everybody, we have 140 people in here. Please hit the thumbs up button. We have a lot of new people on the channel. I appreciate it. Let's make sure we convert that to subs for. We have volunteer work to do at the church in Vegas, and then we also have live streams. I hope to do 1 or 2 food reviews. I don't know. Shit's so expensive down there. I'm not sure. Forget about breakfast these days, right? Forget about that. A lot of commercial fishing. I know there is. Oh, I love Chinatown. Justin, did you see my $75 crab? This tastes as good as that. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. We'll save the big claws. Which plate? This would be a $150 plate right here. I've never had a king crab. I'd love to try it, but I never have. Because the problem down here, Block, is that you have a lot of fake crab that people claim is Alaskan king crab, and it's bullshit. It's like opelio or snow crab. And they're like, good night, June. And no, they're like, nobody would know the difference, so what the hell? What's going on, Seal? So they cheat people. It is absolutely delicious tonight. Yeah, most crab is not the real deal. It's a bunch of bullshit. You know? Look at that. I got part of the body there and the whole leg. Wow. Oh. What a bunch of meat right there, the back fin. What's up, Cheryl S? How you doing, honey? 2 crabs. 2 big ass crabs tonight. Absolutely delicious. Oh man. How you doing, Cheryl S? Cheryl S is like, I was thinking about boycotting your whole chat on account of times being what they are. But I'll give you a break. Sure, like I cut it all off, man. You're lucky I didn't cut you off down there. Holy. you have all that fish and everything, why is it hard to come in? We're having a good time. People have absolutely loved these chats. The feedback I get from people is amazing. Oh. Love my new monitor, right? It's only the first hour we get a little craziness. All right, we got the big claws left. Good night, Alan. All right, we got the big claws now. The main event. The main event. Oh, man. That didn't all come out like I expected it to. Oh, man. I can see why you're single. That's some funny shit right there. Hey, Tom Jones, we always appreciate a good sense of, humor, bro. I'm sure Cheryl S. has had those Dungeness crabs up there. I can see why you're single. Earthquake hit. How powerful was it, Cheryl? Oh, earthquake in Vancouver. Wow, look at these big claws. 4.8, so you felt it pretty good, Cheryl, huh? Your cheeks are single, that makes sense. Man, please don't be ignorant if you come in. At least speak proper English. Write it anyway. I've been here too long, June. Trolls make it funny. You can blame YouTube. YouTube has gone crazy. It's not going to take 15 minutes to try to get a horizontal stream to stick anymore. Good night, Amanda. Thank you. No, I don't smoke weed. I drink. Wow, that's scary. That's scary, Cheryl. Definitely scary. I've never had snow crab. I've never had any of that fancy crab ever. I just know this was a hell of a feast tonight. Let's clean up this son of a gun. No meat on Friday, still a treat. Clean this up real quick. Oh, you were so delicious. I plowed through that crab like it was nothing. I plowed through that crab like it was nothing. And those were good size, two good size crabs. Woo! Man, that was so good. Oh All right, I'm gonna clean this pan real quick. This skillet. I didn't go shopping tonight because, frankly, I'm gonna be out of town for 2 weeks, so not much I need. Boy, all of my skillets are so good. All right, man. Oh man, that was delicious. Let's clean up some of this mess here. All right. I just don't understand some of these comments. Which comments are they? Oh man. Shirley says, I would like to beat your head into a wall, you Yankee. Alright, man, that was good. Oh, man. You know, I'm an honorary Canadian, guys. You know that? Honorary Canadian. What do you think of that? By virtue of the power vested in me, I declare you an honorary Canadian. Oh, hell no. We don't want that slob in our country. Are you kidding me? Garlic breath? Yeah, I'm an uncivilized one. Cheryl S. would be like, I'm writing a letter to immigration just in case. Right, it'll be on file. Dear immigration, I want you to be aware of an idiot that may apply for immigration. Right? I'm going to be overwhelmed with putting together this blanket. Yeah, but you do a good job with that stuff. All right, let's get a beer. Oh, man. Wow, what a treat tonight, huh? What a treat. Yeah, let's get those hearts going on here. That's been revoked. That's it. It's like, if I ever saw you establish provisional Canadian citizenship, oh, hell no. Right? It's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They let any kind of freak in here now? Yeah, we had a wild one tonight. We had a very good stream. Now, I know some people don't like it. But I'm saying, for welcoming new people and all that, yeah, Cheryl S. is one. Cheryl S. is amazing. I love Cheryl S. Right? Absolutely love her. I wish I saw more of her, but I can't, you know, people are going to come to the live streams that they want to come to. All right. And I'm just appreciative whenever she shows up. She's an outstanding moderator. She's an outstanding human being. And she knows I love her to pieces, right? And just like everybody else, they're opinionated. They have their opinions and things they like and they don't like. That's what I love about them. Independence. Right? They don't have their lips on my behind and everything. Yeah, Angus Kisses, it was really awesome. It's like Angus Kisses, she's not a fan of, vertical streams, but yet she's here to be with her friends, and her friends appreciate that. Right? You know, I mean, Angus Kisses is like, I can't stand these vertical streams, but yet she still makes the effort to be here and hang out with us. That's pretty amazing. Right? She's not one to get caught up in all the politics and all that stuff. But, she's an amazing person. Yeah, we love Cheryl S. Right? She's amazing. She's just, I don't know, I like the way that she was made. Right? Her personality, the way she conducts herself and her strong opinions. Right, she's very baked in the cake. I like that. Yeah, we love Elon. There we go. Renee, what did you think of Elon with the chainsaw? Yeah, she was the original one that could tell you anything about anything. Right? She still does that. I mean, but I always said, I don't care whatever happens. I said, you can hate my guts or whatever, but you will always hold a wrench in this. You will always hold a wrench in this chat. So, yeah, have a Sherless holiday. June, that's funny, right? People like that are like gold these days, right? Like gold. I just wish she was here a hell of a lot more, but the format's not something she appreciates, and you know what? I can understand that. Yeah, Elon has a chainsaw. Yeah, did you see that, Justin? I think it was a fake one. Yeah, I know you do, Naomi. You're wonderful. You get Ramsey on the run all the time. Right? Stop sweating in the dish. Yeah. He's a game out of it. He's something, man. Right. This guy's everywhere. I've never seen somebody. He's got rockets launching, Seal. At the same time, he's like telling people to pack your shit and go. Right. I mean, what the hell? Right. Oh man. I mean, it's like, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, this guy is everywhere. 4 hours of sleep a night. Can you imagine working for this guy as an executive? Yeah, you'll make your $500,000 a year. You'll be half dead. What's going on, Jen? I've seen him spray saliva over food because he's so mad. Oh. I don't even want to think of Ramsey spitting, okay? Right. Oh, that crab was so good tonight. I waited days. I caught that Tuesday, cooked it up Tuesday night, and sauteed it and roasted it tonight. It was so darn good. This is why I love crabbing. I don't care about fish, care about any of that stuff. Just give me that crab, baby. Just give me that crab. Elon and Rose, team one. I don't know. He's almost a trillionaire. I don't know. I think Naomi, I think his Tesla's running into a few problems. I might not be, right. Might be a little overreacting, but I think Tesla needs a little bit of attention. He's moving more into rocketry and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, he can do what he pleases. Yeah, I like crab cakes. Yes, I do. I really enjoyed it. Angus Kisses, thank you. It was amazing. He needs a vasectomy. Hey, look, I don't know. He's supporting them all. How about the women, Cheryl? I mean, you must scratch your head like, what the hell? You talk about Michelob Light. I thought you would never drink anything else. I like it, June, but this is Michelob Light in a Busch Light can. $3 off a 12-pack. What are you going to do once you buy Hex? What's up, Elizabeth? June, you remember the story, right? You remember the story. I go into the Atomic Lounge in Las Vegas. I've had a 6-hour live stream. I'm parched. I only have $5 in my pocket. And I'm like, that's all the money I got, right? And I'm like, I told the bartender leaning forward, I didn't want to embarrass myself. And like, can I get any kind of beer for $5? He's like, I got you covered. He pulls out like a 16-ounce Busch Light, brutally cold. Right, that's $4.50. I said, you know what, bro? Keep the 50s, keep the change, man. And I went to drink it, and I'll be damned if it didn't taste exactly, if it wasn't Michelob Ultra in a Busch Light can. Rosie's Crab Shack, that's it, Elizabeth. Busch has been around. I know Busch has been around longer. And then Justin's like, welcome to the La Familia, right? See you later, like I told you. So why should I pay $3 or $4 more for a 12-pack when this is Michelob Ultra in a Busch can? Yeah, Cobra John's like big spender. I don't know. I'm not going to be fooled by beer. I'm not going to pay big money. You got these idiots lining up for Pliny the Younger here outside of the Russian River Brewery. Are you kidding me? You think I'm going to wait for 12 hours to get 3 stinking grogs of Pliny the Younger or something? Get lost. Right? Hell with that. I don't like ale to begin with, right? I want a nice bohemian style lager beer. That's it. That's all I want. Right? And Seal Justin's like, welcome to the family. Drinks Granny, Rosie B. Chef. I don't know, Naomi. I still have enough in me to hug you. That's why I bet Keystone Light, same as Coors Light, but half the price. Probably the same thing, Cobra John. Come the weekend, I want to pound some beers, right? Right, Cheryl S. is like, you cheap you just are unbelievable. Who's going to lean over to a bartender and say, oh, I only have $5, can I get something? Case of butter, Ultra, over $30. I'm not doing that, Seal. I paid $19 for a 30-pack of Busch Light. Right. Out the door at Rite Aid. Yeah, I don't need it. I know I squeezed you. I'm a squeezer. Seal and Justin will tell you, this is a rock and roll beer. This turned my whole life around. All right, honest as shit, man. I was on the Michelob Ultra bandwagon. I'm paying big money for a 12-pack. Oh, man, And this was like an iron. Do you still make the original? Do they still make the original? I'm not sure. Tap water is the same but free. I'm not that cheap, right? We were forced to drink Schlitz in college because the president of our college's brother was the chief brewmaster at Schlitz. It was so bad. So bad. Yeah, a 30-pack for $19.99, which I judged to be a good price for California, right? I wish I could get Youngling Week up. I wish I could. Right. So you guys, if you're not subscribed, we're going to be in Las Vegas Sunday. Street live streams, repair and renovation work on the church. Going to be a great time down there. Our epic back alley, scary ass live streams. Be a part of it. I'm going to get my flashlight out right now while I'm thinking about it. All right, all charged up. Woo! And ready to go, baby. Look at that, Cheryl S. Ready to go. Oh, I hope they beat your ass out there. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. We're all set to go. All right. I bought Seafoam today for the first time ever. You're going to like that stuff. Put a couple of those babies in the gas tank. Just before you're going to get the oil changed, 50 miles before you're going to get the oil changed, put it in your crankcase. Don't drive more than 50 miles and then get it drained, and it's amazing. Yeah, way too early for Black Widows. Way too early. Yeah, free 20 pack. Where would you get a free 20 pack, Yashi? I don't have my my ID. Oh, I can smell that crab still. Oh man. That was so good. Seafoam is great stuff. It's kept the van going good. Gets the injectors clean. Put it in a crankcase. Drive 50 miles before your oil change. Car is running a bit rusty. Oil change some more. Bought the gas tank. You can also pour it into your, pour it half the bottle into your crankcase. Drive it 10 miles, then go get your oil change. It cleans the hell out of everything in there. Smooths it right out. I wonder what Black Widows taste like. There ain't a lot of meat on it. You got to use seafoam both ways, crankcase and fuel injectors. That stuff is amazing. Amanda, accurate Amanda. Where in the hell is Amanda? I don't even see her. I don't even see where the hell she is. Man, what a night tonight. What they sure was. I hate these streams. I hate you. I hate the streams. I'm sorry I ever came across this channel. You mother. Well, if you put oil in it, it's got to be accessible. It's got to be like a screw-on thing for adding oil at the top of the cylinder head, right? Don't worry about it. Just put it in to smooth out your injectors and everything. It's fine. Pardon me. Nobody hates on me. Nobody hates on me. All right, guys. I'm going to blow out of here. It's been 4.5 really epic. These live streams, say what you will. Some people hate them. This week has had some tremendous live streams. All right. We have welcomed a lot of new people to the channel. We're going to have a lot of new people down in Las Vegas with us and LA. Make sure that you are a part of it. So, Cheryl, that's good to see you tonight. Good night, Justin. Be well, June, Cobra John, Naomi. Cheryl S., Jerry, Nick, Shimei, thank you to my moderators. The very best in the business. Shimei, go get yourself some Fireball tomorrow. Yeah, I couldn't believe Shimei's like, I got nothing to drink here. I'm like, really? Good night, Jerry. Good night, everybody. Woo, see you tomorrow.